still trying to do my job. That's about it.
Okay, so the motivation's still there, but getting ready for the 2023 season, what did you guys do? When did you return to practice, and how long have you spent here in Europe?
I mean, we had a couple weeks. We got here early to prepare. Obviously, we have a new player now, so we wanted to kind of jump the gun a little bit. So, I mean, we've been preparing, and obviously, it's a new start. I mean, we changed the player, so it's starting from fresh again. Not as fresh as last time, but I mean, we're still new. We're still trying to work things out, and I mean, yeah, we're looking good, I think, in practice. So.
Okay, so in practice things are looking good, but obviously taking it through to the game is the next thing. I want to touch on like the play style for you guys though, because Neelan and Hex come in. Obviously Neelan a very different IGL from what you've had in the past, and now you've got Wiz coming in as a new player. Do you feel like you have a direct play style? Do you have a system you're following well, or are you still trying to figure it out?
I think I think we're still trying to figure it out. Obviously, I think Wiz has a completely different play style than Cirque, and I think we're kind of still getting used to Neelan's calling. I think with the new dynamic we're trying to create with this roster, I think it fits our team very well. So as time goes on, I think it'll look a lot better.
You said about that different play style to Cirque that Wiz has. Can you explain that to me? What's it like?
You know, playing with Cirque for so long, he's a very aggressive opper, and Jarek, or Wiz, he's the complete opposite. He's more passive, and he likes to take his time. So I think that's two different play styles that obviously I'm not used to, but I think he's fitting in pretty well with the team.
And for you, do you feel like there's a lot of extra pressure on your shoulders, being maybe more experienced one? You've got to lead in the team in a different way, like motivationally?
Maybe there's a little pressure, but I mean, we're all here for the same goal. We're all working towards it, and obviously we have a great coaching staff, and we have players like Tim, and even a great leader like Neelan. So I think it's all working out.
these circumstances, I would predict it to be a pretty easy game. But considering that it's the first one, you have some jitters. You need to play your way out. I think that it might be more difficult than we hope for. But then again, you said it yourself. We're number one in the rankings right now. We play a team that hasn't done well for a long time. So obviously we need to go in and win this game. There's no doubt about that.
So Stown, Heroic gave you some rest towards the end of last year. You now come back into this season. A bit of a prolonged break, so we're going to get the absolute superstar performance from you today?
I mean, hopefully. I mean, I'm really motivated right now. We've had a good boot camp with the team, and yeah, I mean, I'm happy to be back.
Now, we always talk about Heroic and the team synergy, the team energy that you guys bring together. Obviously, when Yabi came in, it was a bit of an up and down. You guys said yourselves he didn't come in and hit it just as hard as you wanted to. But at the end of the year, he did. Do you feel like he's now fully part of this family you guys have created?
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned it, actually. It's the feeling I've been having recently, and yeah, it's amazing to have him on board.
And obviously, you guys now, the best team in the world, the pressure's back on you guys. You got the LAN trophy. It's not online events that you managed to find success in. What expectations have you set yourself on for the start of the year?
Yeah, I mean, we have high expectations, obviously. We want to keep rolling on our good streak from the last year, but I also think it's very important not to like let it rise to your head, or what you say, like we're the number one team in the world. Like, stay calm and just like do our things and see what happens.
Now, Cadian told me that when it came to the boot camp, he kind of gave you guys a little kick to get yourself ready. What was that like? What was he doing?
Yeah, I mean, it's always like that when you get when you have a break, everyone, like, with family and stuff like that, and you don't touch CS that much. And then once you get back, like, the communication is not always there. People are probably missing some shots and stuff like that. And of course, he like wants to set the bar high, and I think that's really good for the team. And yeah, in the beginning was a bit rough, but we've managed to come after it.
Now, looking at your group and the other teams in it, right, you've got EG to start off with, then there's Vitality, Astralis as well. But do you guys consider yourselves the absolute favourites here, and do you think just getting the straight spring final spot is the only thing you guys are focused on?
Yeah, I mean, that's the main goal, right, to qualify. And I would say it's going to be exciting to see like what Astralis will bring with the device coming up, to see how his form is and stuff like that. So yeah, it's an exciting group.
Is that a match you'd like to have? Would you like to face off against them?
Yeah, for sure, always.
You barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh, crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
And ayun, nagbabalik ang official Filipino broadcast ng Blast Furious Spring Groups 2023. Ako nga pala Sneak Frog, kasama ko si Echo, and Counter-Strike is back. Nandito na tayo, January 19, 2023, start of the Counter-Strike season, and isang napakagandang araw nga para sa Counter-Strike Global Offensive. First game up, we do have itong EG, and kalaban nila ngayon ang Heroic. EG, 10 na yata sila at this point. Hindi ko na alam kung ilan na sila dun sa kanilang organization at this point. I mean, I think yung roster na i-run nila is yung kanilang main 5. Recently, Echo, nawala si Cirque. I think as much as we love Cirque, pare, a change needed to happen kasi wala na talaga nangyayari sa EG.
Actually, niniwala ako dun sa change is inevitable. Kung fan kayo ng Dota to, no? Parang yung nangyari sa Team Liquid, no? Kina Kuroki na although hindi natin makita yung alam natin maganda yung chemistry nila, no? Talagang change is inevitable kapag wala talaga nangyari, which is yun nga kung ano nga nangyari dito sa EG, no? Pero andito pa rin naman yung dog natin si Vincent Cayonte Dito pa si kuya mo Breezy, the Breezy boy sa EG. Syempre, looking at the current roster, Breezy, Timothy Ta. Dito pa rin si Timothy Ta, Wiz, Nilan, and Hex. So, one Kazakhstan player. I don't really think, magkakaroon kaya tayo ng rito? Language barrier dito sa side ng EG.
I think so far yung nakita natin galing dito kay Nilan, okay naman. Kasi dun sa kanilang last event, siya yata yung best performing player. And then I think yung coming out a close second dito is si Timothy Mayonting resurgence from that last third event. Pero yun nga, I think it's gonna be fine para dito kay Nilan. Sa stat na kalaban nila yung Heroic kasi. I think this is a good first test para dito sa bagong roster dito ng EG. I wouldn't say mananalo. I would not say may malaking chance sila manalo dito. Pero yun nga, baka malay mo makalason sila na isa dito. I mean, best of 3 lang naman to.
Pero looking at Heroic, no, sobrang stacked pa rin ng roster natin ng for Heroic dito coming in para dito sa start ng year natin, no, 2023. And I think sino ba nag-champion nung it was G2 nag-champion nung no, yung sa may ending ng 2022 natin. So I think Heroic kind of hungry, no, coming into this tournament, hungry sila para sa championship, no, ng Blast Premier natin.
I think last din yung nagkaroon ng first placing doon nga sa ating last tournament is Heroic, kaya nga number 1 ngayon sila dito sa ating HLTV rankings. As of now pa lang, syempre, kakastart pa lang ng year. We're not gonna expect them to stay at the top the entire time unless we do have a Heroic era na mangyayari dito sa ating year. Pero syempre, first, di naman masasabi first event nerves. Syempre, fresh off the break, medyo let's not expect yung pinaka fire, hindi naman yung pinaka magandang CS na makikita natin dito. Siyempre medyo malamig pa yung mga ibang players fresh from vacation, fresh from their houses and straight into yung ating studio dito. I bet naka-DM na sila kahit pa paano, pero iba pa rin yung feeling na kakastart pa lang ng year and diretso ka na sa LAN agad. So maybe one of these players ay magiging nervyoso dito. But I think iba veterans are gonna be the one shining through. I think gusto ko talaga makita na mag-perform na maganda dito si Tim, especially kasi medyo up and down yung kanyang performance for the past few weeks para dito sa EG, pero it seems like para sa plan nila dito sa 2023 magsi-stay dito si Automatic, which could be a good thing if mag-perform nga siya ng napakaganda dito kasi nakita naman natin ang kanyang peak, which is major winner, pare.
I mean, it all comes down to chemistry naman, no? Yun nga, as we've seen already, no, kung ano yung kaya ipakita talaga ni Automatic, no, I think it will just take, again, the right chemistry, yung right teammates, para maabot niya yung pick na yun. No? Pero, still, kind of hard to say pa rin naman, no, na hindi naman natin sinasabi na si Timothy naman kasi yung hindi natin sinasabi na si Timothy yung star player natin dito para sa EG, no? Talagang the full potential of EG needs to be unleashed. Pero sobrang good, I think sobrang good neta para sa EG, no? Starting the year with a new roster, no? Hindi kayo nag-start ng bagong roster in the middle of the year. Kumbaga, starting fresh, new season with a new roster, di ba? So, parang, how would I say this? Parang, well, ano sila, starting from ground zero. No expectations, di ba? No expectations. Paangat lang yung road na pupuntahan nila.
Yep. Paangat lang yung road, definitely. There's 15 of you, man. Malay mo, makatama kayo dun sa isa. Pero Heroic, seems like they're gonna stick it. And, I mean, for the tail-end performance dito, no, ng Heroic last year, I think yung pinaka magandang performer nila itong si Javi, pare. Siya yung, you know, medyo down siya the entire year. Kind of like yung vibe ni STY dito sa Navi. But unlike STY, he actually stayed sa kanyang team. So, yeah, I would say good decision para dito sa Heroic. Something for the future, pare. I mean, 4 young players, tapos nandyan si Kadian.
Yep. I mean, para sa akin Kadian is like, medyo, parang synonymous sa siya kay Kaharigan These veteran players always try to bring out the best, no? Dito sa mga young guns natin. So, I really love what they're doing here. Ooh, this is classic burst B coming in para dito sa EG. And yun nga, setup smokes, but counter smoke is gonna be coming in. Galing dito kay Tesses on the B side. But contact play, Yabi going for the counter flash, gets the first headshot, drops down. Still 30 bullets remaining in the mag and just tapping heads. Stush, Tesses, they're all chiming in. One apiece para sa kanila. Yabi with the wide swing, that's the crossfire, and it's just plain massacre dito sa B-side, pare.
Dito na yung sinasabi ko, pare. I mean, they're setting up a lot more things para dito kay Javi. Letting him just running in duelist dito sa site. Nandito lang siya sa may first box natin. And instantly nawala dito yung offense ng EG. Crossfire. Tamang crossfire lang dito sa B-side. Nothing too complicated. No? Nothing too complicated para dito sa kabila. Pero Heroic, trying to start things off hot dito sa Inferno, pare. I think gusto talaga na gawin ng Heroic dito is probably a round restart. Hindi gumagalaw siya. It's Mr. Wiz.
Is this
one letter away from a
round restart?
Nako, mukhang nag-alt-tab lang si Idol, sabi niya. Wait lang, guys. Parang,
pero is this game? Is this game? Or
mainit na yata yung ulam. Or baka yung bigas. Naiwan yata.
Naiwan yung sinaing.
Ayun lang, sunog na.
Oh, pero mukhang walang mangyayaring restart dito. Mukhang walang round restart dito. We're gonna be good.
Iko naman, no?
I think, yep, Iko naman yata. Hindi rin yata sila nag-call. I think they're just using the time to talk. Pwede naman nila gamitin nila yung time nila rito to actually, I don't know, think of some strats for the gun round. Pero it's just gonna be Glock trains, massacre, para kay Kadian. Oh, actually, with the whip. Pero down to pick up the pieces, rifle drop, hopefully makuha. Pero, yep, that could have been something more good para kay Kadian, no? Pero, nevertheless, still around is around. Para sa Heroic, full eco, so that means full gun round na tayo rito para sa side ng terrorists.
And grabe yung Heroic to. Parang first game pa lang of the year tapos Inferno na agad yung pinapapick nila dito. I mean, I think kasi dun sa kanilang last year's results, parang yung Inferno nila medyo up and down. Minsan natatalo sila ng ENG, minsan nananalo sila up against the very best team dito sa Inferno. So I think gusto nilang kasain agad ang mapa na to sa start pa lang ng year. Para malay mo, di ba? Maybe Heroic, consistent top 4 finisher, mali mo maging top 1 yan.
Yeah. I mean, for some time, no? For some time, Heroic has been a very consistent first placer. Diba? I think when it was still Navi era, no? Lagi sila yung first placer most of the tournaments. Pero, I mean, the top 4 finish, constantly winning in the top 4 finish. That could have been achievement already. Yeah.
Sila yung nag-raid ng online era pa.
Exactly.
Sila tapos ng Cloud9 nag-exchange sila ngayon. And speaking of exchange, pare, si Buster nasa Cloud9 na.
Oo nga eh, what?
Yan ang pinaka-crazy na news para sa akin for the recent roster changes na nakikita natin. Pero mamaya na yung roster changes, mukhang KDN wanting to make a mid-push happen. Meron pa siyang granada dito, baka mawala si Nilan.
Yup, Nilan holding back. Medyo inalaga niya pa yung HP niya rito. Still sitting on 9 HP. I think he's the one going for the lurk, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, actually siya nag-UT rito. And it's gonna be a fake. Okay. So, EG at round number 3, gonna throw a fake, going into the B side, pero still no rotations being made para dito sa side ng Heroic. Karian holding out. Oh, but the dink coming in. Automatic, going for the contact play. That Molly, 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Wala na sila papatayin ng Molly dito. They have a single smoke to block the cross para dito. Hex going for the cross, but Yabi boosted is going to be mowed down. Yabi, he gets one, drops down. Tessus also is the SMGs. 8 seconds remaining. Kailangan nila plan yung bomba, but Yabi with the late boost, with the cancel. Kadian, oh no! Hindi ko nakita. Hex just drops down his head, mga kaibigan. 3v3. Wala silang kit though, so if there's gonna be any retake at all, kailangan nila magmadali dito, pare. But Breezy, sobrang layo ni Vincent Kayonte dito, pare. This could spell trouble. Pero the Hex, he gets one. And Nilan, what a double angle play. Yabi is gonna be left alone to save, but yup, execution galing kay Breezy rito. So EG, with that fake, I mean, it was looking so good para sa Heroic, pare, pero what happened?
Medyo delikado yung kalawan dito ng EG in that 3v3, not gonna lie. Pero Jabi and Tessus with a great start. Crossfire nga sila dito sa B site, but Nilan Hex playing the risky game, pare. Great cover galing dito kay Nilan. Tapos may lumipat pa si Hex dito sa may water area natin to get that spray. Kung hindi nila nakuha yun, Breezy is gonna be on the other side of the map. Medyo malayo. Pero yun lang, nag-workout nga para sa kanila dito. Great shots galing dito sa Evil Geniuses, and KDN meron na siyang scout. Not the best weaponry para dito sa Heroic. Pero, depende kung ano magagawa dito ni Tessus Town at ni Javi.
Yep. Force buy coming in for EG. Kadian still with the scout. Not gonna land some shots. Land na pala yung shot kay Nilan dito. Dropping him down to 50 HP. But Stown go for the jump peak. So, I think it's kind of a bait setup, no? Para kay Yabi dito. But Breezy with the utility game dito sa may mid. Feeling ko they're gonna try to attempt na kunin yung brackets control natin dito, no? At least make Heroic think or kuhaan nila ng information dito. But look at the banana control, pare, para dito sa side ng Heroic. This is already a huge information coming in for Heroic with a minute remaining on the clock. Oh, Timothy Ta goes for the attempt, but Kirian, this is not an AWP, pare. Pag nag-wide swing si Breezy rito, he could hit the shot. Oh, but Tim, he gets one. Yep, 1-for-1, and that's gonna work out in favor of EG for sure. But KDN finishes one. He started by Breezy. Messi spray down. Stown pushes just in time. Hex, oh no, hindi mo kailangan i-duel yan, pare. And now Hex, he's gonna go inside his head, but still, the sole survivor, the sole defender, it's Jush sitting here on the apartments, and this is still winnable para sa Heroic, ha. They just need to hit some insane shots with the rifles, but Hex, oh, what a headshot coming in, and Hex ducking down, hiding his head, narinig sa Stown dito. So that's information, Hex na naman with the burnout. Stown goes down, Tessus with a 1v2. Still winnable though, pero wala siyang kit dito, pare. So, this is still dangerous. Oh, but what a headshot. Breezy, Hex for his third, and Hex. Grabe si Hex dito, pare.
Grabe, big round para kay Hex. Cleaning it up para dito sa EG. Medyo hectic yung round na to overall, to be honest. May push sila na nangyayari dito sa may artist side, tapos merong nanggagaling sa banana, pero Hex, 3 really nice shots dito sa ating round. Molotov as well dito kay Stown, hindi nakalabas. And an almost attempt para dito sa Heroic turned into a 1v0. Pero wala pa silang resources para kumuha ng full gun buy. So Evil Geniuses, meron silang advantage. Back 10 para dito kay Timothy Ta. So makaka-farm pa sila kahit paano dito sa round na to. Round 5. Dito na sa ating game ng Inferno. So far, both teams tied pa naman.
Yup. Grabe, I mean, EG are getting runs, pero why is it so messy, pare? Diba? Parang the way they win rounds, sobrang messy, and it always comes down to clutches, 2v4, 1v5, 1v3s, 2v3s. But still, EG making it work. What more if they're gonna hit, what more if they could actually pull off, no, yung mga play nila rito. But Okay, look at this double orange setup, pare, ah. Feeling ko unang kakontak dito si Yabi, if I'm not mistaken. So he could actually make some space para kay KD, but automatic. Oh, go for the bait, go for the wide. That's the Macton kill. Pero isa na napatay niya rito. Yabi, this goes for spam, but Nila with a spray down, with a whiz. Nice headshot. Parang i-whiz dito, taking down his own teammate. But hindi niya pwede bantayan yung guns. He could actually live yung rifle dito because he has yung C4 natin and he can't manage to give away the C4, but still the USP, this would be a miracle para kay Juice, and yup, that would be a miracle indeed para if he could hold out 1v3 with a USP.
Nako, boss, is -1. Not the best start for the new player dito ng EG. Accidentally killing your teammate, pero okay lang, nakaplant naman sila kahit paano. Eventually getting the lead para dito sa EG. So, kailangan pa nila mag-stabilize dito sa offense. This is not a sure shot yet para dito sa side ng Evil Geniuses na makuha nila yung next round. Meron pa naman pera yung Heroic dito to buy into the next one. Wala silang access sa op, I think, unless aabot yung 2650 dito this down.
Yeah,
pero
I mean,
most likely, you know, it's gonna be full rifle lang para dito sa Heroic.
Yep. I mean, Stout can afford a rifle ay AWP dito. If he's gonna go for a glass cannon, yep, 5,050. Grabe. I mean, for Wiz, no, at least it's not 0. It's -1. Kabim. Oh, gun round na tayo rito mga kaibigan. And Kadian, feeling ko Kadian could actually go for the glass cannon. I mean, he usually would.
Depende talaga kung saan siya makaspawn dito sa city I think kung naka-closest spawn siya sa mid, sige, really go for it na mag-risk ka ng glass cannon na buy. Pero kung medyo malayo yung spawn dito,
let's go for the rifle.
Unless B spawn din, meron siya dito, then go for it. Pero ayun nga, kung gitna siya at the back, then we're gonna see maybe a classic 3-2 na naman.
Good timeout, I think, no? This is a good timeout call coming in para sa side ng Heroic. I mean, EG already picking up the pacing. 3 straight rounds for EG. Heroic. Oh, yep. Kadian is just gonna go for the rifle. And oh, the aggression para sa banana. Yabi. Grabe. Taking command, mga kaibigan. Even Timothy Ta getting spammed to the smoke, mga kaibigan. He's down already to 28 HP. Just like that, Heroic makes EG makes a maneuver. I think it's going to be a waterfall play dito. No? Sobrang dami pa nilang utility though. Also Heroic, they have so much utility to cancel out this push. And look at this. Pare, they are highly poised to resist this hit coming in on the A side. Para sa EG, it's gonna be a bloodbath dito sa may A side natin kung itutuloy ng EG to. Tesses has all the information. And full utility na si Tesses dito sa B. Para so Heroic, they will be Heroic. They will be highly confident na iwas si Tesses dito. Kirian with the information, pero bullet walang siya. Nice! Just goes for the white pick. He gets one with the flick. Yabi, good trade coming in. And automatic. Oh, he has his back turn. And yun na nga, they're not expecting Heroic to be full stack on the A side. A minute remaining on the clock. Still EG. This is still winnable. They have won countless rounds, pare, with a man disadvantage like this. But Heroic, if I were Heroic, this would be a sure win for me. Neelan, so low. It's down. The finishes one. Neelan is gonna be the one left alive. It's down. Yep. Doesn't even need to see him. It's gonna be a massacre on the A side indeed.
Grabe, ang bilis na figure out ng Heroic ang push dito ng Evil Geniuses and Hex despite taking the good fight. Grabe, hindi niya nakuha yung second one dito. Napaka-crucial na mawala agad dito si Chappie. So all they had to worry about was the pit side and or itong apartments area natin. Pero yun lang. Fast reactions galing dito kay Chappie. Good coverage galing kay Josh dito sa may pit. And overall, isang napakalakas na defense lang dito sa A side. And Evil Geniuses unfortunately ran into the wrong side at the wrong time. Medyo matagal medyo mabagal sila dun sa situation.
I don't even think they were expecting a pit guy. Kasi dalawa nila sa short and someone was shooting already sa may arch position. No? So automatic was highly confident na there are already 3 guys sa may bracket. No? So he was not expecting or not anticipating si just no, sa may pit. So really, it came to a surprise para dito sa EG with that 4 stack para sa Heroic. But Kadian, oh my god, this guy already picks up the long barrel, but the zoom banger in his hands, and already will get the first frag for sure. Oh, and yup, grabe. Ito na nga, and this is against pistol. So, This could just easily be shooting gallery para kay Kalian, no? And yup, not gonna be expecting Kalian for the right position, and one by one, Kalian will take them down with a flick! And Yabi, I mean, yeah, he has to be careful. Pag namatay siya dito, that would be a free plant and then AW para kay Hex, pare. And yup, he's just buying time because here comes the cavalry with a 3-man push in the middle. And Kalian, grabe, picks up the AWP with already a 3K, pare.
Yeah, 4 for 5 so far dito sa ating game on that AWP. So it seems like it is getting more very, very slowly para dito kay KDN. So we are gonna see a lot of pressure galing dito sa up. Possibly dito sa ating mid side. EG having to play a bit more carefully dito sa ating game siguro. Just in case that KTN is gonna go aggressive once again. Pero may opted sila dito. And it's already staring down mid. And Wiz might turn that negative one into a 0. Pero nauna si Nialan, pare.
Grabe si Nialan. Just holds down the mouse one, pare, no? Expecting to hit that insane spray transfer with that Galil. Pero sobrang hirap talaga spray control ng Galil na to, pare. So, Nialan with the good opening sa banana, but again, heroic. Always with the good lead, second flash, and yun na nga, SSC gets one but not gonna get pushed. Backup is coming in, and it's a 3 setup para dito sa misa ng heroic. Always with the reads, Breezy, yup, Vincent Kayonte is down, Wiz with a frag, but he's gonna give away his position. It's down. Making sure to show na meron pa isang tao sa may banana, no? So, Kilian, he's just gonna go around for sure. A minute remaining on the clock, and this smoke is a very perfect, using the smoke with a very perfect timing, knowing na full utility pa rin si Stown dito. So, if there's gonna be any hit coming in sa may B-side, pare, no? Stown could easily buy all the time he needs. So, EG, what would they do? Are they gonna force the issue dito sa banana?
Yep. Pero at least, 0 na natin si Wiz. Good news para sa kanya. Bad news, 54 HP. And an off, not the best situation. Pero yun lang, Stown is gonna put a stop to this round, pare. 3-5? Heroic. You know, medyo nawala yung grip dito sa game natin. But I think they have the grasp once again dito sa ating B-side. At least, a lot more aggressive per usual galing nga dito sa Heroic. Pero ngayon, nag-workout na para sa kanila dito.
Nako po. This is not good. This is not good para sa EG, mga kaibigan. If you're fans of EG, EG needs to get at least 6, I think. I think 10-5 would be a very decent scoreline, no? Against Heroic, knowing how good of a team Heroic is dito sa Inferno, no? So, Stown, grabe, managed to get away and skate. Kenyo with a flank, but not gonna land the shot. Just playing the off angle, and I think it's gonna be a waterfall. I mean, it's gonna be so hard para sa EG, pare, ha. There's not a single utility in play. Walang flash, walang smoke, nothing, nada. Wala talaga. It could easily be a spray down, para is just dito sa may pit natin. And yup, it's just gonna be a massacre. It's gonna be a free round para sa Heroic, and just playing aimbots dito, and beautifully done, galing is just making sure there's gonna be no plant, no $800 para sa side ng EG, and free rounds para sa Heroic.
Yup. Not much can be done galing dito sa side ng EG. No util, kagaya ka na sinabi mo. Not gonna be disturbed at all pagdating sa kanilang aim dito. And yeah, it seems like Heroic kind of getting away dito sa ating city side. Evil Geniuses, they need an answer right about now. And not the best start for most of their players nga dito sa ating game. Team 3-9 so far. Kuya Kayonte 3-7 with 0-8. So a lot more shots need to be gotten galing nga sa kanila dito kasi making masyadong komportable yung mga ibang players dito na Heroic. They're just gonna keep on pressuring constantly dito, especially sa B side para may onting space naman ng A dito. And as soon as someone tries to pull the trigger dito sa A, may magpupush dito sa B, but it seems like the opposite is true.
Exactly, and yun nga, no? As you were saying, na Heroic, some of the players here are already getting comfortable taking the duels, no? Para si Stown kanina. But on the side of EG, I don't see anyone getting online already, no? I mean, getting online anytime soon para sa side ng EG natin, no? So, EG, someone needs to step up their game. Need to wake up the team na, hello, kailangan natin, this is our map pick after. Oh, but KDM gets flashed! Oh, who still gets the frag? Yabi with the off angle. It's a crossfire. Katie just tried to whiz with a frag. Yabi still gonna get spotted with the flash. Beautifully done, but still Hex takes him down. Reveal tayo rito, but look at the HP. Whiz and Breezy. They're below half. The SS, is he gonna pull a trigger? Go for the wall bang. Wala na silang molly rito, no? So, no utilities to flash out players para dito sa may side ng Evil Geniuses. So, still, they just need to hit some insane headshots. They need to win all the duels para makuha nila tong round na to. But Heroic, it needs to be a sure kill. Oh, but the smoke.
Ganda na smoke.
Ang ganda na smoke indeed. That's gonna throw off into si Wiz, pare. And yun na nga, beautiful done. Retake coming in. It's just with the wave. And they have kit? Do they have kit? Oh, wala silang kit. But do they have time? I think they have enough time.
Ang dami oras. Grabe.
Yep.
The
That's more than
difference
enough.
was, pare, that one smoke, no? That entire situation, as long as mawala ang line of vision dito ng AWP, that is just game over indeed. Yung grabe naman, Heroic. Knowing their lineups, man, especially itong si Stown, tamang turo lang dun sa may roofing. Dun sa may maliit na windows taas, and that's gonna be an instant smoke para dito sa new box. And despite some really good shots galing dito sa EG, pare, hindi talaga ma-execute at the end of the day.
Grabe, that smoke alone, as you said, no? What a genius play. Just basically canceling out si Vince, and should they have gone for the wide doon na smoke siya, or dapat ba nag-play around na lang siya sa smoke and go for the trade pag contact na orange guy? I mean, I'm also confused what to do at that moment, no? Hindi ko rin alam if ako si Wiz eh.
Si Kadian slowly getting redder as we speak. You know, welcome back, my friend. Iging kaya ko na yan mamaya. Di nakikita nyo talaga.
Opo. Heroic is actually running away with the game, ha? I think we're already 5 rounds straight. 5 straight rounds para sa Heroic and KDN. Go for the peak, but not gonna see anyone. So Heroic paying a huge respect, no? Paying huge respects dito sa AWP ni KDN, no? But on the other side, dito sa Banana, tamang palitan lang sila ng dito. But it's gonna be automatic. Down to half HP. Gonna hit that nade so hard. And brackets control again coming in for EG. I mean, watching EG play, pare, no, they're struggling so hard to get any sort of map control. Yung pagkuha nila ng bracket, yung pagkuha nila ng banana, you can see how much they struggle, no? And Heroic just playing with such finesse dito. Oh, what was that? Kadian with the flick, sobrang nipis ng pare, and now Kadian still again gonna get one. Kadian just goes aggressive with the 3 kills. All alone. Bro, he's taking full control of brackets mag-isa.
Kenny's moment yun, not gonna lie. Usually those shots don't hit, pero seems like KDN max confidence na nga dito sa may Inferno natin. Peek it in and around the corner. Scope still gets the shot at the end. And Wiz, 360 shot dito kay Javi, pero yun na ang makukuha niya dito sa round na to. And 8-3 Heroic already at the threshold dito sa ating half, pero meron pa silang leeway ng 3 to extend their lead further dito sa ating game. Pero KDN, man,
not even a wall bang.
Corner, pare.
Oh my god. I mean, if this match is gonna continue like this, far, this is pretty much over. EG, they're not hitting any shots at all. Grabe.
EG pick map as well.
Yep, exactly. Pero Heroic is just hindi ko alam, pare, just winning all the duels single-handedly. Oh yeah, EG. This is not good for them. I mean, still 10-5 is still a possibility, no? Para sa side ng EG natin dito. But nevertheless, Heroic is on fire. But Yabi, yun na nga again with the molly. So, White Pick coming in. Oh, that's the counter molly. But Yabi gets the headshot. Not gonna get a third though. Hex with the lurk. Dali nga rin assist down. Automatic with the rifle. SGS is gonna shut down the lurk. And that's gonna give them some sort of comfort, no? Para dito sa may side ng Heroic to actually ease yung init ng EG dito. Automatic gonna pick up the rifle, but he's so low, sitting on 7 HP. Should he give the rifle kay Wiz dito, or should he just take it, go for the entry with that very low HP? Gonna question is just gonna hold out, just gonna hold down itong brackets control natin. He's gonna give away yung ups and just go for a 2v3 retake just in case it's gonna be a waterfall para sa side ng EG rito, no? I love the play coming para kay Jis. He's not gonna give them a 2v2 in case mamatay siya.
Kenyon's gonna walk on through dito sa A side para may extra silang defense dito sa may apartments, and that's gonna allow it to si Josh na mag-push lang dito sa may mid side. Maybe might discover one player here na nakadigal lang, and Wiz is already down. And his teammate has to keep on walking. Pero KDN with the long range 5-7, and yun lang 9-3. Heroic, I think yun na nga, the full takeover dito sa ating game is already here. As, ayun na nga, EG once again figured out dito sa ating mapa.
I mean, is it safe to say that this map one is pretty much over?
Yeah, pwede naman sabihin na. Pero, tignan pa natin. Bali mo sa second half.
Redemption arc?
Redemption arc galing sa EG.
EG! Come on! You need to wake up, mga kaibigan. Wiz still sitting on 2 kills. No one is getting online. Sex lang yung naka-double digit dito with 10 frags already, but I mean, how would you get frags if Cajun is hitting insane shots like that? Neelan goes for the counter molly. Oh, but the flash, Yabi still. Oh, good entry para kay Neelan dito. That's gonna give them an even man count, mga kaibigan. But Town, still, look at this, heroic. They're not even faltering. Wala man lang sa kanilang gumagalaw dito, pare. It's a 2-2 setup para sa may side ng heroic, and they're highly confident that these 2 setups are gonna hold down Stro kasi why not? Look at that duel coming in from Town. EG just keeps going for 1v1's duel, pare. They just keep going for the duels at Kadian. Could he get punished? Oh, and yun na nga! I love the bait coming in. Neelan with the jumping block. Mga kaibigan. Yes! Good recovery, pero 2v2. Breezy, he needs to get this frag or else the timing! And Wiz is gonna be alone. 1v3. Gonna go for the rifle though.
Yeah, pero mahirap na to para kay Wiz.
Yep, it's gonna be a hell of a clutch. Even with a jumping, and eto na nga, he's gonna swarm Town. But Town, yep, with that utility, 27, it just feels hopeless, pare. It just feels all hopeless para kay Wiz dito. 15 seconds remaining. You still have 2 guys here on the A side. Unless he gets the plan inside the site. But timing is a B, mga kaibigan. Even Breezy gets hit by the timing. Ay, EG, it's just not your day at all.
Yeah, that's tough para dito kay Breezy, not gonna lie. That could have opened up itong B side, pero ayun lang. The 2-man defense dito sa B side. Once again, in action. Nakuha na isa dito si Wiz, pero yung kanyang kasama namatay naman, so the op could not just go in. And EG once again stuck in place dito sa ating Inferno map. 2 digits na nga yung heroic dito, looking to close out itong map number 1 natin. Yikes, this is not the best time para dito sa EG natin na line. Map number 2, Ancient. Malay mo makakabawi sila doon, but judging from the history ng EG dito sa Ancient, not the best. And they have a new player as well, so kailangan pa nila mag-adjust with that one as well. Pero heroic looking to collect their first good half of the year para sa kanila dito sa Inferno.
Exactly. Grabe, I mean, we're looking at a 12-3 potential para sa side ng heroic dito ang KDN. Yup, that whiff is gonna cost Town his life, mga kaibigan. Vincent Cayon, straight up punishing si Town dito because of that whiff coming in galing kay KDN. But Yabi, oh, grabe. You can see the confidence, no? You could already see the confidence coming in dito sa side ng heroic. Blinded, go for the pre-fires, even not falling back immediately while blinded. And EG, they could take advantage of that, no? Yung overconfidence ng heroic dito. Parang yung nangyari kay Town. But Yabi, oh, he gets one. Goes to the white pick. And it's gonna be the rifle. It's the crossfire. Yabi takes out the USP. It's a pistol fight. It's Yabi with 4. Yabi, would he get the ace? Oh, but next, he's an AK-47. Unless Yabi just gets all the heads dito sa may batana, pare. What an ace coming in from this guy.
It's farming at this point. Itong heroic 11-3. And looking to close it out at least 12-3 para ka sa side nila dito to make it a lot easier. Dito sa second half, easy, nice shot. Pero yun lang, Javi takes down your entire team. Naubos si M4, switches to the USP. And it is a surgical galing dito sa ating rifler. Dito sa heroic, 11-3. And at least merong pera dito yung EG, but Wiz so far has not been a big contributor para sa kanyang team. And, you know, Cadian no longer on the AWP, pero gusto nila naman push dito.
Grabe. Sobrang tagal niya maglaro. We take the fight to you. Sabi na Heroic dito mga kaibigan. Vincent Cayon. Grabe, just punishing them. Oh, but Kenya with a flick. Grabe, this guy is not just good for AWP mga kaibigan. He could also bring down people with this rifle in hand. Oh, but Yabi, I think they're gonna play a 3v3 retake, but Yabi managing to get inside the site preemptively. That Molly is gonna buy more time with Flash. Yabi, oh, goes to the white pero tapping some heads. Not gonna land the shot. Yabi, are you sure you wanna take that fight? Okay, Yabi gets the headshot. Free plant mga kaibigan. Wala pang plants. Wiz with the smoke. That's gonna buy some more time. Pero Wiz, I think he needs to get out for sure. Boom. But the read, Wiz, beautifully done with the flash. That's gonna buy some space. Still, no plant coming in. And Wiz is gonna be the one to plant the bomb. Kind of a miss smoke pala, no? Coming in para kay Wiz dito. But Yabi, just in time. Goes for the white pick. Pero no win! Wiz! He gets one! Pero Cadian manages to punish. I think he knows kung nasa CX, no? Already go for the pre-fire dito. Pre-aim. Dito sa short, no? But Hex, okay. I mean, early molly coming in para kaya... Hex dito. Cadian picking up the WP. But goes for the reload, though. So for sure, alam niya na naka-off dito si Cadian. And yung Hex just goes for the punish. So, not a 10-5, but an 11-4 finish. Para dito sa side ng EG, not the best, not decent, pero I think it's gonna be good enough if you're EG.
Yep, I think you could look back dito sa half na to and just gonna spot a lot of mistakes siguro, but at the same time, yung defense dito ng Heroic is really just insane in between sa dalawang sides natin dito. So far, leading the chart para sa kanyang team. Cadian, 16-9, and the op is the big presence para dito sa Heroic, especially dito sa my mid-side. Chabby as well. Grabe talaga, these two players para dito sa Heroic has just been so annoying para dito sa offense ng EG. The rest of the squad as well doing such a great job containing itong mga sites natin dito. Evil Geniuses, not the best look para sa kanila dito. Hexed, the leading charge para sa kanyang team 11 and 12, pero you know, negative KD does not look good, especially ganito na kaya score nyo. And I mean, so far, EG not really working out para sa kanila first half. Malay mo nga dito sa second half, dito sa nababawi. But Heroic, knowing how their style is from last year, pati yung kanilang T-side has been really, really something to watch out for dito sa Inferno. So, kailangan maging ready dito ng EG.
Grabe. I mean, as you said, yung AWP nga ni Cadian dito really was the big factor. Pero, pakinggan ba natin comms na nila?
Arch dead.
Makes it. He steps.
Makes it too.
Two.
Only one A.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm going inside.
Coming.
Careful, one pit.
Balcony.
Bulk, one lane. One lane. I'm holding him out of smoke. Near lane, one lane. Close.
Nice. 2-1.
Default clear. Motor copy.
No! You got it!
Let's go, Jay.
You don't lose that, Jay.
Oh
my god.
Er du med?
Ja, 3, 2, 1 nu.
Ja, alle nærmest backside, gutter.
Jeg kan prøve at smukke Jule, måske.
Ja.
Kigger mørk her.
Ja, jeg er med dig.
Smukker juletræ.
Ja. Hop op, Lund. Hop op i den og hold mørk. Kigger højre om. Ja. Puller ind til mørk.
Det er mørk.
Synes det er nok.
Etteren. Nice, gutter. Sygt retake.
Jeg har en her.
Ind over det.
Ligger AK under det, Lund.
Der ligger Kit et eller andet sted. Jeg ved ikke, der.
Grabe. Sobrang smooth ng comms.
Pare.
My God.
Parang cheat code sabi niya kasi smoke po to, then 1, 2, 3 swing tayo dito. I'm like, what?
He's from the future, brother.
Grabe. I mean, you wouldn't, like, hindi ka talaga surprised na players like Jabby and Sistown nag-flourish sa sistema dito ng Heroic kasi you could really see how clean ang kanilang communications dito, plus the genius behind the genius na si exist dito sa likod, helping with the cause as well. Grabe talaga. Heroic looking like a great 2023 para sa kanila dito, pero dami pa namang ibang magandang teams in the tournament itself. Let's not forget about Cloud9 and Vitality, of course, containing the second and third best player, and Navi. Biggest question mark going into this year, no? Yung Navi roster natin.
Yep. Wait, don't forget to mention yung champions natin last year, pare. G2. Is this going to be Monacy year? Hello?
Malay mo, di ba? Maybe G2 Can't be consistently top 4. Depende nga talaga, no? Malay mo, yung first sign dito nga sa spring groups natin sa Blast. Restarting from last year's siguro magandang season na nakita natin in 2022. One of the best seasons that we've seen in a while. Medyo competitive. Hopefully, it's gonna be the same this year. Pero may kita pa natin. Of course, Navi opting in, no? Dun kay NPL, no? All in na ba sila dito kay NPL? I mean, pati Cloud9, nagpalit na nga sila ng roster dito to get itong si Buster. That's gonna be a big addition, no? Big thing to watch out for. Especially para dito sa CIS region. The Cloud9 roster, especially Shiro. Top 3 finish sa sa HLTV Awards, pare.
Yep, I mean, well-deserved. No? Well-deserved para kay Shira dito. It's gonna be a pretty good addition talaga. Para dun sa may Cloud9 natin. Sobrang intriguing how they would play that roster.
Hot take. Dapat si Shiro yung number 2. Ako na nagsasabi, that's si Shiro yung number 2. Magaling si Zybo, man, but he wasn't Shiro good that year.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, Shiro bested Zybo all throughout that year, pare. With the performance, stats-wise, pero balik tayo dito sa ball game, mga kaibigan. Wiz trying to go for the free fires, and it's a swarm. Yabi just jumping, not gonna have shot. Wiz, he gets one, manages to get away in the safety, away on that cover of the trifecta dito sa may site natin, no? But Heroic, look at this, cutting down the noise, and EG getting perfectly split into 2 teams talaga rito, mga kaibigan. Team A and Team B. It could be a pincer attack from both sides, from both sides. Dito sa may side ng Heroic, no? Pwede sila, mamili lang sila. Could be a B split, it could be an A split. EG, they have the superior guns though, with that USPs at range. So EG, they are poised to hold down this A side, even on the B side, unless Stown gets a perfect timing. Stown? Look at this guy! Stown manages to get inside the side, pero di niya na may backside pa. Nilan, he's gonna get... Yup, he's gonna get massacred, mga kaibigan. Pero no, nevertheless, still is gonna be an A-side hit. And you know how, still, Stown takes down 2 on the B-side. Wiz. He's gonna get spotted. Takes down 1 again. Pero that's gonna be the last of his breath. Grabe naman si Stown dun, pare. He just single-handedly killed both of those players on the B-side while lurking. And sabi ko, mamili lang sila ng site na i-hit. But it turns out they hit both sides at the same time. Grabe.
Yeah, pero si Josh, man, just Thanos snapping itong defense dito sa A site. 3 heads instantly, no problem para sa kanyang clock dito. 12-4 para sa Heroic, looking to cap out itong Inferno very, very quickly. Full buy na sila agad dito. AKs for some of the players. Mac 10 para dito kay Josh. And looking like they just want to keep it safe. Medyo nag-force buy nga dito yung Evil Geniuses. Deagles are gonna be effective if they are hit. Pero yun yung problema dito. Heroic just spreading themselves out. A lot of options dito sa ating mapa para sa Heroic.
This could be a turnaround pag nag-visit sila rito. I mean, look at the players coming in. We all know what pistols can do at that range inside the B side. So Heroic, yup, they pretty much know it. I think it's a call coming, galing kay Kaden dito. Again, the genius in this team roster sa may Heroic natin. I think just throw Jush inside, go for some information, and if it's not a stack, it's gonna be a free side for them. So Jush, go for the setup, and EG, I think they're just gonna go for the save dito. If I'm not mistaken, unless automatic gonna hit some insane 3 deagle headshots dito and play the 2v4 retake. But that's gonna be pretty much impossible, especially if aalis na nga si Timothy dito sa may A side. Hit is coming in, and yep, that's pretty much the round. So save for EG, free round for Heroic, and next round is actually, I think, gonna be another eco for EG.
Yep, pero at least yung kanilang eco dito is gonna be bolstered with some deeks. But at the same time, they're starting to lose yung kanilang score dito. 3 rounds na lang para sa Heroic, and they're gonna cap off map number 1, which is an EG pick. Agent is gonna be a lot less friendlier para dito sa EG, a lot less experience dun sa mapa na yun. And Heroic just gonna chill dito sa side, keeping the Mac 10s. Josh, can be a fast entry possibly dito sa ating next round, no? Especially with the Mac 10, paunahan na lang dito kung sino makaabot dito sa car area first.
EG. I mean, at this point, for sure, sasabi ko kanina, no, it's pretty much over. I think it's safe to say na this map is over. Go next na tayo rito. Map 2, ako na magsabi. Go next, mga kaibigan. Map 2 tayo is going to be, I think it's Ancient. Yep. Map 2 will be Ancient. Map pick ng Heroic. So, again, Heroic on Ancient, pare, is just a combination of perfection.
Yep. Mahirap yan para dito sa EG. Really need to have good teamwork dun sa mapa na yun, and medyo mahirap pag wala ka dun. And Heroic with the 80% win rate dun sa mapa is, you know, good sign para sa kanila dito. Beating Navi and NIP. Two really good teams dun sa mapa na yun, but falling to phase. So EG.
Oh, what is that ball?
Medyo pawala on one way, pero yeah, they're just
May arson.
Brick siguro.
Oh, I mean, this spot though with the 5-7, a one tap potential with the 5-7 at that range, pero again, Heroic expecting a stack sa may B-side, no? Or they simply know how deadly the pistols are on the B-side, so they're gonna opt to go for an A hit, knowing with the angles, with the rifle, with that long range potential, no? Yung mga rifle natin dito, they could fully take advantage of the guns. But again, this time it's gonna be EG with the stack. Wiz shows his positioning, and eto na nga, the wide pick, and yun na nga, Yabi again, just straight out, going for the sprays, just, oh, breezy, good headshot with the molly. Oh, that's gonna flash out to Wiz dito, mga kaibigan. 6 HP, this guy, Gideon almost whips the shot, 35 seconds remaining on the clock, and yun na nga, they're just sprinting, running away, going towards the B-set kung nasaan si Nilan, and Nilan could easily go for the big play dito. Nilan, he just needs to buy some time. 20 seconds remaining. This is gonna be more than enough time coming in for Heroic to even go for the wide swing, all out clear nitong B-set natin no, bago sila mag-plant. And this Nilan. Oh, no reaction kami para kay Nilan. And yun na nga, he gets the headshot, but Kadian was over his head. 6 seconds remaining. That was almost, oh, not gonna hit the shot again. Oh, pero Vincent Cayonte! Oh, if he hit that second shot, pare, that would have been it. Pero it's down. Yup, gonna finish it. And signs of life para sa side ng EG, pero nevertheless, always falling short, pare.
Yun nga. That's a timeout. Lot of timeouts galing dito sa EG in this game. And they still can't figure out kung ano talaga ang gagawin dito ng ating Heroic side. Heroic, such a really good job being just so unpredictable dito sa ating mapa. The perfect reads as well, dodging everything galing dito sa EG. So maybe hope for the best na dito sa map number 2 kasi it seems like itong Inferno map natin is gonna be a bit tough. Some good shots, pero yun nga, the finishes, man. They just can't cap it off dito sa mapa natin.
How did that not land? Second shot ni Breezy done. I mean, that would have been the clip. But Wiz with the off, I mean, this could be the difference maker. We've seen insane comebacks, pare. 414 is not impossible, pero damn near impossible. Especially kung ganito kainit yung players natin. Pero Heroic, look at this! Oh, and Wiz, what a flick coming in. Again, this guy has been hitting insane AWP shots all day, and Wiz, yun na nga. It's gonna be the hold coming in. Kadian gets the first headshot. Oh my god, Kadian is crazy! This guy is crazy! He just jumps through the smoke, mga kaibigan. Wait, grabe. Kadian is living like an action star dito, pare. Diyos ko po, tunay na dalisay, mga kaibigan. That's a 5v2, and Kadian, in the blink of an eye, takes down 3 with the AK-47. Nakalibreng off pa nga siya rito, and now he's gonna get pincered inside the site. But Josh, beautiful. Galing case just dito with a spray, and Heroic, they can do nothing wrong at this point. My God.
Grabe, I mean, that was a lost round para dito sa Heroic. Some really nice shots galing dito kay Wiz. Pero ayun lang, Kadian, just saying, F it pare, finish na lang yung smoke dito. Hindi pa nakakasa yung off. Wiz, no chance to react whatsoever. Grabe naman talaga. Sometimes, you just gotta push the smoke, man. Hope for the best. And Ayun na nga. Worked out para dito sa Heroic. And they even get an up in the process. 15-4, looking like 16-4 soon. Not looking good para sa baril dito ng EG. So they decide to go aggressive sa apps and see if that results in anything.
Yep. Grabe si Cadian ng pare at tunay na Spartan. My God, and TSS is just straight up wall banks yung ulo ni Breezy dito. I mean, at this point, again, Heroic just can't do anything wrong, mga kaibigan. Whatever they do, it simply works out. And oh, okay, so kind of a strafe problem galing kay Gideon dito, and Timothy top. Beautiful 2K in the middle. Could have gone for the third, but Tesses not gonna hit the headshot, but still the spray down is enough. Down with the lurk. And this is gonna be hard, no? I mean, this is possible para kay Stown. Look at this. Oh no, the counter flash. Bakit ka naka-counter flash? Oh, Stown. With the contact play, with the molly. And oh, even with the flash, it's just perfect for Heroic. What is this galing sa Heroic, pare? Oh my God.
Meron silang plan A at plan B. Every time talaga ang Heroic dito. And it seems like plan B has worked out. Execution dito kahit meron silang control dito sa site. Somehow, some way, they still have it at the end. And Javi wanting to play with his food dito sa ating game. Naghahanap pa, pero yun lang, might have been playing a bit too much.
What you doing, playa?
Yun lang, Wiz, after countless attempts, finally gets one para sa kanyang team, 15-5. You know, could have been over para dito sa Heroic, pero gusto yatang pahabaan ni Javi dito.
Yup, Yabi play with his food, and that's gonna bite him back, mga kaibigan. Pero, yup, Timothy Ta, a bit late to the party. Medyo late na nag-online si Timothy Ta dito, and look at this. I mean, at this point, pare, we can pretty much say na there really is a lack of communication dito sa may side ng EG, no?
Look a bit disconnected dito sa ating game, pare. So maybe they can fix that somehow, some way in the next 10 rounds. Mali mo diba, they can pull something off. Heroic, slight mistake. Pero yun lang, hindi nila nakita na Tim was trying to go for something risky dito sa ating game.
I mean, if this is a comeback, pare, ewan ko na lang, I don't know what to say, but highly impossible, but Wiz. Okay, I mean, Wiz is not playing bad, pare. This guy can really use the AWP, no? But I think the problem is, no? The problem is sa side ng EG, kaya tayo ganito ngayon. We're sitting at 5-15 para sa side ng EG. It's actually really the team play. As you said, no? They look a bit disconnected, no? Unlike Heroic, the way Heroic plays. Grabe. How do you cover 2v5s? Like that, no? Only Heroic things, pare. When moments before disaster, makakaisip agad ng plan B, plan C, si Killian and Hex. Yup, again, look at this. V5 na naman, and still he gets swap at Nilan. Goes out, and Yabi with the AWP. This guy is not known for his AWP prowess, mga kaibigan, but breaks up the AK-47 and gets back to the smoke. Not gonna land the headshot. White pick para kay Wiz. That's gonna be the easy part, and I think Yabi is actually gonna regret, no? Yung clutch niya kanina, no?
Pero you know what? Seems like EG getting back in the swing of things dito sa ating game. And, you know, Wiz starting to hit some shots with the AWP. Gonna be very important dito sa Ancient. Once they do cross that bridge. Pero yun nga, EG. 9 rounds left before they get back into it. Mag-iiko pa kayo Heroic. So the game is gonna be stacked a bit longer. Pero, yeah. I mean, I see Heroic taking their time siguro dito sa Inferno. Taking a bit of a rest siguro.
I mean, they could have been taking a rest already for real, pare, no? If that was over. Pero, yeah, I mean, ano ginagawa, is this a Cywar? Is this a mental warfare? Giving false hope para sa side ng EG? Or is it really just a Heroic kind of messing up yung clutch na yan? But nevertheless, pistol, para dito sa side ng Heroic, I mean, no, EG, this could be a clip dito sa B side natin. Again, Hex goes for the spray down, holds down mouse one, Wide pick for sure, pero Nilan, look at that. It took so long pare bago mapatay si Hex, but no backup came in. Feeling ko, misconception, Nilan was just prepared for the counter utility instead of rushing in. And a trade, no? Eto si Hex. I mean, both plays could have worked, no? Both plays could have worked, pero I think it was a miscommunication on these two players. Nade, double nade. Automatic, just stacking utilities dito sa may arch side natin. And Heroic, 25 seconds remaining on the clock. You need to die, bro. You have pistols in hand. Hoping for a plant. I think he's Heroic. Kidian baiting himself, known with that Glock. And Timothy, with a beautiful positioning dito. And yup, it's just gonna be a wide swing. Yabi still gets one for going down, but EG, slowly but surely, climbing their way back.
Yep. And another timeout. Probably galing dito side ng Heroic. I don't know what's going on, why they can't close out yung game na to at this point. They're trying to figure it out as well. Pero they need to close it out really quickly kasi gusto na nilang mag-focus dito sa ating ancient map. Medyo mahirap. Medyo mahirap, that's for sure.
Time out. Second timeout is gonna be used galing dito sa may side ng Heroic, and I think it's time to end the game. Para dito sa may side ng Heroic, sabi nila, okay, we're done playing games. Time to play, mga kaibigan. And ito na nga, gun tayo mga kaibigan. Still, KDN leading the scoreboard para sa may side ng Heroic dito with 22 frags. Samantala sa EG, still si Hex pa rin yung pinakamainit dito. Sitting on 15 frags, but still, Wiz and Automatic, they're the ones fragging out dito sa may city side natin, no? Medyo gumigising na yung dalawang players natin dito, but could be too late. Could be too late. Could be just in time para dito sa may side ng EG. But look at this, they're already waiting. They're already waiting for they're already preparing, no? Para sa counter utility sa may side ng Heroic. But Heroic always loves to go for a contact play, pare. Si Stown, si Gadian, si Yabi, these players, I mean, si Jush, these players love to go dry pick dito sa match natin, no? And that's what's getting them off guard lagi, no? Wala silang crossfire dito. They're already waiting for a counter utility immediately in any case na mag-setup sila rito. So, Heroic getting all the space they need, no? No brackets control para sa may side ng Heroic. EG keeping full control nitong brackets natin, no? So I think they're highly confident na it's gonna take some time before ma-penetrate yung A-side natin. But the problem is the B-side. And eto na nga, the flash, beautifully done, and Hex. Oh, Hex going big, but just with the wall bangs, just again, this guy, he's the one saving Heroic dito. Pero, oh no, hindi siya na rin ni Wiz. And Wiz, he gets taken down. It's just already getting 3 heads dito sa may B-side natin. And this could spell the end. Again, beautiful setup. Kadian, first contact. Even though alam nilang dalawang players dito sa may chapel natin, no, it would be impossible para kay Automatic. Just like that, that's Kadian taking him down. Breezy with the steps, with the jump. Not even gonna get Yabi. And Heroic. Grabe. Pina-score lang ng bagya, mga kaibigan. But nevertheless, still, the result is gonna be Heroic with map 1. 16-7. Beautifully done, I must say.
Yep, not having to stress too much dito sa Inferno, to be honest, except yung pinaka-tail end ng ating game. And one time out, and it was basically all over. Good push galing dito kay Josh, and overall, how the team played dito sa Inferno is as expected para dito sa Heroic. And we are gonna go into map number 2, which is Ancient. Medyo mahirap yan para dito sa EG. But it is the start of the year. Might as well get some things out of the way, get some maps out of the way.
No,
na kaya nilang
pag-aralan
dito.
You hadn't won Inferno the last 8 times. Nice start to the season. You finally get a win, mate.
Yeah, it's a good way to start the season for sure. We've been practicing it a lot this season in the beginning. So yeah, it feels good.
And how do you feel with, like, you know, sometimes teams can get off to a bit of a slow start. How do you feel the guys were in terms of communication? I heard from Kaden when I interviewed him, he said kind of needs to give the boys a bit of a kick to get everyone focused again. So has that worked?
Yeah, I mean, we had a boot camp at the start of the season. I think that was really helpful for us to get like a kickstart. So I think that helped a lot for sure.
Now you've got Ancient coming up next, your pick, and EG have never ever played it, so this will be just an easy 2-0, another stomp?
Yeah, I mean, we looked a bit at the stats and we saw that Wiz, he played it once in his career on HLTV. So, but we'll see. I mean, the map has changed a lot as well, so it's going to be some new stuff for us. So, but yeah, we're comfortable.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing it exist. Well done. See you soon.
Oh, you know, I mean, not much else can be said. Lack of experience galing dito sa side ng EG going into Ancient natin. So, expected result is gonna be 2-0. 7-16 na nga ang ating map number 1. Leading scorer para dito sa EG is gonna be Hexed. Good attempt, but ayun na nga, the rest of Heroic kind of outscoring him except dito kay Tesses, who didn't really have to do much dito sa ating map. All he had to do was throw some nades and clean some kills up para sa kanyang team. But other than that, KD and 23 and 12, the IGL leading the charge para dito sa Heroic. It is looking great at the start of the year para sa kanila dito up against itong Evil Geniuses. And you know, I mean, it's pretty one-sided most of the game sa nakita natin dito. So this is the Heroic that we expected. Rankings luring through this time.
I mean, if I were actually EG, I would take this opportunity to actually learn. No, kasi first match of the year, first series of the year, and you're already against the number 1 team in the world right now, no? Sa rankings, no? Ayon nga din sa Asian TV. So, they could use this opportunity to actually learn a few things, no? And again, hindi nga lang learn from how Heroic play. Actually learn from their own mistakes kasi they really look disconnected this game, no? And they could use this first series, no, to actually adjust. Malaman nila kung ano yung kulang nila going through, mga kaibigan. But again, well, as you said, no, obviously talagang hindi nga lang sa Ancient, I think experience-wise, Heroic really on multiple layers pare has all the advantage against EG. So hindi sa not being biased dito, but all the talking about stats, I think 2-0 is kind of inevitable para sa may side ng Heroic dito, pare.
You know, I mean, tail of the tape, Heroic. It's knocking it out of the park dito sa Inferno as expected. And one of the maps that you really have to watch out for if makakalaban mo yung Heroic in these in the entire year. Inferno gonna be one of them. Ancient gonna be another as soon as map number 2 the start dito sa ating game. A lot to clean up para dito sa Evil Geniuses, especially ang kanilang mga defense dito. You know, it did improve eventually, pero down has been such a problem para sa kanilang defense dito, especially pag makaka-rotate na sila pa kabilang side and biglang nandun na pala si Down sa kabila. And the side is just gonna be clear para sa kanila dito. Bit of an oopsie para sa EG or para dito sa Heroic at the tail end of the game, kagaya nga na sinabi ko kanina, pero it was just a quick cleanup galing dito kay Josh. And it was just game over, man. And that's it for map number 1. Once again, shout out dito sa mga sponsor natin, CSGO Fast. You did see yung kanilang commercial kanina. Make sure to use their referral code FOCUSFIRE para masuportahan din naman ang ating page. And I think that's it for the sponsors. As of now, nga pala si Sigfa, kasama ko si Echo, Blast Premier Group's Filipino broadcast is gonna be right back in just a few. So see you in a bit. And we're back with the official Filipino broadcast ng Blast Premier Spring Groups 2023. Yung nga pala Sneaky Frank, kasama ko si Echo. Game number 2 na tayo sa ating Heroic versus EG matchup. Heroic convincingly taking ang Inferno natin. And dito nga, map pick yun ng Evil Geniuses. So we are going to the map pick of Heroic naman, which is gonna be Ancient. Seems like prepared yung Heroic dito. EG, not so much in terms of experience, pero yun nga, they're gonna have to deal with the gauntlet kasi yun nga, they dropped map number 1.
Again, if they wish to, if EG wish to take this into map 3, they should have gotten yung first map natin kasi honestly speaking, pare, Ancient against Heroic is gonna be brutal for sure, di ba? Even if we don't count the factor na this is EG, no? And EG is highly inexperienced pa dito sa Ancient map natin, especially with this new roster. Even if we count that fact out, even if this will be other team, the fact that this is Heroic on Ancient, pare, this is gonna be pretty scary para sa side ng EG. But who knows, diba? I mean, EG could pull off something. Could be a miracle play. Di natin alam eh. There could, may tatawag pa rin tayo may tatawag pa rin naman tayong choke, no? I mean, medyo impossible para sa side ng medyo imposibleng tamaan yung Heroic netong choke eh, pero nevertheless still sobrang possible pa rin nun, no? But kung ako lang tatanungin dito, stats don't lie, pare. Stats don't lie. 90-10. I'm giving this a 90-10 win probability. Actually getting a 2-0 para dito sa may side ng Heroic. I mean, I would want to say it's 100%, pero diba, still sa mundong ito walang sigurado.
That's true. Pero yun nga, I mean, EG, pretty young team, and kagaya nga ng sinabi ko sa start of the year, anything can happen. Pero it seems like Heroic in a really good shape para dito series na to. And it seems like they do not plan on losing anytime soon, as they are just looking so clean. So paano naman dito sa Ancient, I think they're just gonna start dito sa may T side, and if they can start well dito nga sa T side natin, then Heroic does just have the game in the bag. Pero titignan pa natin EG, the first challenge of playing that first half as the CT side, that sila may advantage dito, but can they press the advantage? Yun ang tunay na tanong. Heroic going for the regression, so kailangan maging careful dito ng EG. They need to be prepared for anything.
Pero ayun na nga, mukhang it's game time mga kaibigan. Heroic play on the T side dito sa first half natin, knowing that they're gonna be actually this is gonna be their map pick. So EG, grabe, look at this. Oh, just giving away the side, pero ito na nga mukhang Yabi and the rest of the squad is pushing through the smoke, going insane, and that can back for the Juice. Oh, what a huge treat coming para sa kanya, and that's just gonna be basically EG going with a full-on massacre. Grabe, the pinch coming in, the early rotations, beautiful na galing sa EG. And should they have gone for the push to Sami City?
Yeah, that is the real question in that situation dito. Ancient looking interesting so far already. It's ating game, EG with the first blood in this game. Heroic might have pushed a bit too far dito sa ating side, and it seems like they paid their price. Pero yun nga, yes, try number 2. Papunta ka dito sa side na to. X does get the first 2, pero you need to get side plant immediately dito. Di ba na si bomba, pero gusto nila makakuha ng kills. Pero yun nga, magka-farm muna EG, I guess, for the first few rounds. This is a nice start para sa kanilang city side dito, pare.
Yep. I mean, again, starting on the city side, dito sa may Ancient, you would want to rack up as much rounds as you can. Again, as you always say, no, let the map play for itself, kasi that is how much city-sided this map is. And I think if you are EG, you need to get minimum 11. You need to get minimum 11 against Heroic, no? Dito sa city side natin, because if Heroic gets their hands on the city side with those rifles, especially yung double off natin dito, no, para sa side ng Heroic, it could be a hard side to penetrate any side at all. So EG, they need to get they need to keep the ball rolling dito sa may first half natin, and that force buy is gonna bite back etong Heroic natin. That could easily be a 3-0 para sa may side ng EG and Automatic. Yep. You would always want that the SMGs to farm some cash. And eto na. That's the confidence play, pare. That's the confidence play para dito sa may side ng EG.
This is what they want to see, galing dito sa EG. Resurgence dito sa kanilang CT side. They just need to be a lot more consistent siguro. Heroic, not the best start para sa kanilang Ancient side, but it's the B side that we expected in this map. Pero ngayon, meron na sila mga AK-47s dito. Wiz with the up, who has been kind of heating up sa tail end ng ating last game. Could have some impact dito sa Ancient, especially they need control dito sa may mid-side so they can focus on A and B defense. Then may hit pa natin kung ano mangyayari.
Breezy just playing the donut alone. Mag-isa na siya dito sa may A-site natin, Maria, but still heroic. Paying respects dito sa may side ng EG, no? Oh, but the flash is perfect for Nilan and the Molly. Oh, this guy is buying so much space dito sa may mid, pare. But, oh! Tesses just goes balls deep and has the Breezy chiming in. That's the control para dito sa may donut natin. And the fact that Breezy holds on dito sa may donut position, pare, this is a very hard post plan para sa may side ng Heroic. Heroic doesn't have any type of control, no? Any type of map control except itong city side. So they have, itong city natin, no? City position. So they have to fight for this. Look at this. It's a 3-man setup para sa side ng Heroic dito. Yun ang Tesses goes to her first contact. And Wiz. Oh, Tesses with a spray down. Wiz with a tray. But KDR also goes for the wiping. 2v2. Sobrang low na down dito, but it still holds a flash. And yun na nga, the flick coming in para kay Automatic is gonna bring the down. Breezy with a headshot. And ENG gonna take the first gun round in the bag against Heroic.
Yeah, hindi ba talaga mabablame yung Heroic, no? Para dahil ginawa nila yung ganun na type ng play. Especially pagdating sa mga 3v4s. Kailangan may mag-aggressive na isa kasi kailangan mag-risk ng isa to go for at least 2 kills dito. It's either 2 or 0 yung makukuha mo doon. That is the risk in that situation. And it seems like hindi gumana para sa side dito ng Heroic and Evil Geniuses so far. 4-0 start dito sa Ancient, opposite of what we expected. It seems like Heroic nadapa sila 4 times at the start of the game. Will they make it 5? I mean, nasa full presence na sila or nasa full banko na sila kahit paano pagdating dito sa lost bonus. Pero, my God, they're just finding anything that they want itong Evil Genius, pare. And this is not looking like Ancient where makakuha na magandang start dito. Heroic, maybe the sides are kind of playing to the hands of Evil Geniuses dito sa moment na to, pare.
Look at this. It's again, it's gonna be a burst B. Burst A coming in para sa side ng Heroic. And mag-isa lang si Vincent ngayon na dito sa may A-side, mga kaibigan. It's gonna be Nilan holding out dito sa may donut, no? So, a good position para kay Breezy. He's highly poised to take one down. Again, goes for the man out. But the smoke, Breezy, gonna make a wall. Gonna make some space. But is he gonna go out? I love the white pick, pare. Heroic, making sure na mawawala ng B-side smoke. Dito, pero last 5 to the smoke. Nilan and Breezy takes on the Planet's Juice on the ground. 3v4, 3v5 actually. And Yabi, what? Sitting on 1 HP, pare. Sooner or later, smokes are gonna go down. And Heroic, they're gonna get trapped. They need to move. Tesses and KDR, it's all on you. And Hex, he's actually anticipating the push coming in. You know, Tesses is on the ground. Hex just goes for the spray down. And Yabi, 1 HP. And EG, what a flawless round. 5-0. And for sure, it's gonna be a timeout called para dito sa may side na Heroic.
Yep, this is not looking great para dito sa Heroic. Trying to plant. Meron na silang control. But they could not just type the numbers in dito sa bomba mismo. A lot of bullets flying dito sa ating side, and somehow, someway, it is landing dito sa may mga kalaban natin. And Evil Geniuses, a great start turned dito sa may Ancient side natin. And still a tough one para dito sa Heroic. Di sila makahanap ng kahit anong spark dito sa ating mapa, dito sa kanilang offense. And they're the ones stuck this time dito sa Ancient. First half, woes para sa side nila, pare, mahirap talaga.
Grabe na ito na nga is getting a bit serious para dito sa may side ng Heroic. And we're back to the ball game, mga kaibigan. Again, that timeout para sa Heroic. Although wala silang buy ngayon, no? For me, that is a must-needed timeout. Oh, Molly's coming in the middle, but Nilan, the balls of steel, just straight out pushing sa may smoke para dito sa may top mid. But it's gonna be Burst B. Heroic with the Tech 9s. Oh, this could be big. Galing sa Heroic. Neto na nga, utilities are raining in. That smoke is gonna come in. Oh, but automatic with a beautiful angle. Kasi medyo may ipin siya dito. And he's gonna spam. Oh no, the rifle. And he goes wide, mga kaibigan. Testing to punish. Wiz with a flick. Flick and a flick quickly. Coming in para kay Wiz. 3v3. But look at this. The flank. Canadian. This could be big. Look at this. Heroic. They're just buying more time, pare. And I think Nilan knows. Alam ni Nilan na nagbabayla sila ng time dito. So he's just simply watching the back. Alam nila na the A is already a possibility dahil may naka-lurk dito. So Nilan, he's gonna check all the angles. And I think he knows na dito si Canadian. Canadian! Oh, gets the timing perfectly, but that's gonna bite him back. Oh no! If he would have just pulled the trigger immediately, that would have been a 3v2. Gets the side control, city control, pero hindi. It's gonna be EG again with the man advantage. Still, si Tessus may rifle dito, and well, it doesn't have an armor. He has an armor, so no aim punch is gonna be coming in. Oh, he hits another shot. Tessus not gonna hit the headshot, but nevertheless, that's a kill. Pero no po. Oh no, he just left. He just tried to left with the unopened. Juice, he gets spotted though. Oh, but the timing and headshot. Oh, and EG still continues the streak, pare. I mean, anong ginagawa? Why did Tessus turn his back? Mga kaibigan, expecting to get away freely.
Yeah. This is a tough one pa rin para dito sa side ng Heroic. Still nothing to be found para sa kanilang offense dito, not other than a plant. Grabe naman. Close attempt galing dito kay Tessus, pare, pero hard to watch para dito sa Heroic, man. I mean, they're just trying everything pero wala talaga gumagana para sa side nila dito. And yeah, they're just gonna risk everything that they can. Meron pa naman silang full buy.
Arian, not even gonna land that shot in the middle. That could have been a free kill already para kay Kuya Makadian dito, but I mean, Heroic, they can't get a single kill. Medyo nahihirapan sila rito, ha. Yeah, even just sitting on 0-6 dito, mga kaibigan. The lurker man, the man with the big balls from the last map, has yet to see a head, mga kaibigan. Has yet to see a kill para dito sa may side ng Heroic. So, EG, looking good dito, no? Sa may first half natin, they already not having the best bank dito sa may city side natin, but nevertheless, they're already building up a bank dito sa may city side natin, no? Which is exactly what you need if you are playing on the city side. Samantalang Heroic, it's gonna be an everyday gun round sa kanila for sure, but it's gonna be gun rounds every damn round para sa may side ng Heroic. White pick coming in, it's in the middle. Nilan getting ready for the contact play dito for sure, but Katie, he takes down Breezy. Molly is gonna be thrown in the middle. Nilan, I'm gonna get burned though, so no information is gonna be coming in para dito sa may side ng Heroic. But Nilan, white pick. Oh, he gets the would he get the perfect timing? Ito na nga, Nilan going for the flag, but Timothy sitting inside the side. He doesn't even get one. That would have been a perfect kill para sa kanya. And yun na nga, Nilan, he gets spotted. Cadian now has full control of Donut, pare. Donut is under lockdown by Cadian and EG. Although they have tons of money dito, pare, no? They would just opt to go for the save. And Juice, he's pass out si Nilan dito. And Heroic, I mean, if they win this round flawlessly, pare, that would be good for their banks.
And yun na nga. Heroic. Finally with their first one, man. I mean, did a lot of tries galing nga dito sa ating city side. Finally got one on the board. 6-1. Still looks pretty bad para dito sa side na Heroic. Pero yun na nga, I mean, nakakuha na sila ng bawi kahit paano. Finally getting a plant in this site. Clearing itong donut area, which is yung, yung essential area dito para sa defense. Kasi nga merong alternative angle papasok nga dito sa ating site. But finally, a start either way para dito sa Heroic. Pero, namin pera pa dito ang Evil Geniuses. So, meron pa silang pang-up, meron pa silang pang mga M4 dito. So, a lot of money for the side of EG. Heroic still needs to think about kung anong gusto nilang gawin dito carefully.
Again, Kidian loves to hold this angle, pare, no, sa early round natin. Knowing na EG always try to push out dito. And again, as I was saying, yun na nga, Breezy already go for the white pick through the smoke. they just love to control yung mid dito no, early into this round. Early into the rounds. Galing sa may EG to actually gain some grounds and make Heroic go for the retake dito no, sa may mid to buy some more time. All the while, Heroic, look at this. All of them are staying so far back, pare. Talagang it's gonna take them so much time to gain some grounds, to clear out the information na wala na tao sa mid. Even on the tunnels. Even on the cave position. Pero ito na nga, all out Tessus, but Breezy with the molly. Spams through the smoke and Tessus is on the ground, mga kaibigan. So, 50 seconds remaining on the clock. And Heroic, wala pa sila nakukuha grounds dito, pare. Naku po, this is gonna be so damn hard para sa may side ng Heroic. Are they even gonna force yung mid dito? Are they even gonna force to get some information in the middle? 35 seconds remaining on the clock, that molly. And ito na nga, it's gonna be an A split, I think, coming in para sa side ng Heroic. But Vincent Cayonte is gonna be the main source of defense. And dito sa may donut dito. Oh, but the molly. Yup, Breezy. He's gonna fall back inside the site, knowing it's only gonna be 20 seconds remaining on the clock. They just need to buy some time. But Breezy goes for the contact. Oh, pero yun na nga, whiz the shot. And Breezy, goes for the white pick. Goes for the recovery, pero not enough. It's gonna be stuck with the headshot. Nila with the white pick. But what? Neelan snaps! Gets the head! Cadian on the ground. Isa na nga rin sa dito. And through the smoke, he takes them down, and EG gonna get their 7.
Sagot agad, galing dito sa side ng EG. 1 win, and that's pretty much it para dito sa T-side and ng Heroic. And that's the danger of just having enough buys to just buy every round. Firepower every time kailangan sagutin dito ng Heroic, and they're just gonna have the green light every time para mag-push dito. Nielan with some great shots as well. Grabe talaga. It's pushing in. Heroic having to figure out this puzzle once again para na-scramble ulit yung Rubik's Cube, pare.
Grabe. And as I was saying, EG, if they want to win this map against Heroic, no, you need to get a minimum of 11-4. And that's where they're going. That's what they're going at. That's where they're going for. EG already 7-1 na rito. And Heroic has yet to figure out how to hit the site against EG, no? I mean, EG is playing pretty basic stuff dito, pare, para sa akin, early control sa mid, 3-man, then it's a 1-3-1 setup para sa EG. And after that, pretty much adjustments being made para sa side ng EG, no? Based on the presence being made para sa side ng Heroic. So, Heroic really struggling dito sa may T-side natin makakuha ng grounds, no? This has been the first attempt galing sa may side ng Heroic na kunin etong cave natin, no? And Cadian, beautiful wide swing. That's gonna be Breezy. Getting punished. Automatic. Catching 2 nades already. And grabe, sobrang daming utility dito sa may cave. And eto na. Binraso na pare. Minama na. They just go for the white swings, pare. Sa mid tsaka sa cave, eh.
Oh, I mean, they're just gonna have to fight every time, but at least para dito sa Heroic, it worked out in their favor. Breezy and Automatics gone, as well as Nielan. Si Hex na lang on 28 HP. Not much to work with para sa kanya dito sa may B-short area. At the fuse kit at least dropped if ever mamamatay nga siya dito. 50 seconds left, not much time. Not a plant yet para dito sa Heroic. Taking their time talaga. Stone. Medyo low na nga dito. Madami pa nga sa that situation. Next trying to do damage. Ako po. I mean, a lot of low players dito. Miss.
Pero hindi. Cadian now has the upper hand. Oh, but the flash. Beautifully done. But nevertheless, still Cadian. Look at this already. With a 1-up position dito, mga kaibigan. And it's gonna be still hard to go for the retake dito. So I think EG gonna go for the save again. Yep. Hex is gonna get shot down with AWP. Gonna give away his position. And even though sobrang dami nilang pera dito, no, there are still tons of rounds to be played dito sa first up natin. So the save on Wiz with the AWP is gonna be the best option at that moment.
Just try to save yung AWP niyan once again. Get full control dito sa may mid-side natin. Pero Cadian starting to heat up with the op as well. So tamang sabay lang with the side take once again. Slowly but surely. But big damage galing dito kay Hex, ha? Kaso hindi sila nakagawa. Di sila nakakapitalize off of that damage.
Again, will we see another answer gamit sa EG, no? Pagkatapos maka-score ng Heroic dito. Heroic, they need to get some scores dito, at least 5, to get comfortable. But Tesses, oh my god, grabe. Look at this guy. Mukhang kulang pa sa init si Kuya. Just straight up running through the Molotovs. Smoke by Breezy sa mid, making sure na may ilang, no, yung players natin para sa Heroic dito. But Milan, look at the positioning coming from this guy. Sitting down in the open, and oh, the timing. Pero still, Tesses just goes for the hard check. Kadian with the cover. And eto na nga pare. Mukhang nagkakabit-kabit na yung place ng Heroic dito.
Yep. They're starting to string dito sa ating side. And yeah, I would say Heroic starting to chip away dito sa defense ng Evil Geniuses. Now 7-3 potentially. And a lot more damage pagdating sa kanilang economy dito. Bit of a collat and Tim does get one. Pero yun lang, wala na up dito ang Evil Geniuses. Jabby going for the short push. They lose one more. Si Hex na lang natitira, but still they have the op in their hands. KDN just deciding to run away. Meron pa naman silang isang M4 dito sa kabila and some money. So maybe meron mga ibang mga M4s dito. But EG maybe on their last buy pagdating dito sa ating next round, and a potential streak para sa Heroic to be taken on dito sa kanilang T-side if makapanalo pa sila na isa dito.
Grabe. Look at the money galing sa Heroic, pare. They don't have that, they don't even have that big of a money yet. Pero tingnan mo naman, look at the hunt. Look at the hunt coming para sa Heroic. Talagang they are out for blood, pare. Oh, again, aggression sa middle, and Kadian is gonna catch the nade. Gonna chip him down to 70 HP. But still EG, medyo nagmelo na sila sa mid, pare, ah. No control coming in para sa may side ng EG on the bottom mid, and they're gonna stack 3 people dito sa may B site, no? I think they have a read that Heroic finds the B site more appealing for any hit, no? Dito sila nakakakuha ng runs, I think. But I mean, nasa A site pa sila nakakakuha ng runs, no? So I think EG wouldn't expect a hit coming in dito sa may A site natin. But it's a prank, mga kaibigan. EG is actually fortifying etong B site natin, no? Investing 3 people. And Kadian, yep, gonna give away his position with the AWP. A minute remaining on the clock, and still sobrang dami pa rin utility ng EG dito, para Timothy Taster has a smoke dito, and he's gonna throw it on the B main. Playing the anti-flash dito, mga kaibigan. Playing it close angle with the counter-flash. Hex also with the smoke. 46 seconds remaining on the clock, and Heroic, yep, they're gonna go for the full-on rotate. And Yabi giving away heavy presses dito, and Reed is coming in. Look at this. Automatic with the Reed already. Going for the rotation dito sa may A site natin. One smoke na lang meron tayo rito para sa Heroic. And contact play, I think. This should be a contact play para sa na Heroic to. And even EG. Look at EG, pare. They're abandoning yung A site dito. So Heroic, they're just gonna find a free A site. Si Breezy lang yung kailangan nila mapatay rito, but Tesses, oh, they're going to the city. Oh, but automatic still. And eto na nga, naku po, Stown, he needs to go big. 1v5 Stown. He needs to get the ace clutch dito, mga kaibigan, to even get the 4th round para sa Heroic. 15 bullets remaining on the clock. Oh, and he gives away his possession. Oh, he gets one, still goes for the reload dito. And he's still healthy, pare. Sobrang laki pa ng HP Stown dito. Oh, goes for the information. Oh, pero ito na nga. He should know where both of them are, pare.
Oh my god.
There's just so much time.
That box is not bulletproof, my friend. Raratratin talaga yan. 8-3 though. EG at the brink of yung kanila economy dito does get 1. Very nice. For the Evil Geniuses. Heroic, not so much. Pero yun lang. Timothy Ta, dalawang ulo. It's down trying, man. He's trying his best. Tamang wraparound dun dito sa box. Pero budin yung box na yan, my friend. You know, it's getting a bit heated dito sa Heroic side. Another timeout nga para sa kanila dito. But they just have to hang on, para. They just have to hang on for dear life dito sa T-side hanggang makaabot nila sa city. Ancient, baby. So, I mean, not gonna lie. Parang mas nagiging bias na ako sa Anubis over this map. Reminds me of a certain map sa isang Bang Bang pare. Called Solut or Sotul.
Total.
Sotul.
Diyos ko.
Yung may bulaklak, may bulaklak pa. Medyo maliit. Reminds me of Anubis.
Exactly. Same vibe, especially yung stairs dun, maaari. Very Anubis. Ay, pero what showing? What a real showing coming out para sa EG rito, pare. 8-3.
They're not gonna be down without the fight, pare. At least yun yung alam natin sa kanila.
Is this a possible map trade? Uy, mukhang galit na galit na Heroic dito, ha. Look at this. Heroic. Just going full on man mode, pare. Talagang, it's the guerrilla warfare para dito sa may side ng Heroic. Look at this, they're all around the map. And what is this call coming in? That's the pincer. It's Basar. Kadian, he gets one. Pero, Ilan? Oh, he wins the duel. That's very crucial, pare. It's just with the punishment. They should know. They should know na nandito pa si Nilan. No plant coming in yet. Molly and Nilan still alive, pare, dito sa may corner. And Kadian, oh, not gonna hit the headshot. That's the rifle for you. And automatic. Gonna be picking up the AWP dito. But still,
Bomba.
yung bomba indeed naiwan, pare. And even a no-scope. What was that? Stown gets down. And it's Josh. 1v3, I mean, not impossible para sa kanya, pero, yep. Grabe, what was that call coming in galing sa Heroic? It almost worked out though, pero, grabe, props para sa EG for winning all the duels.
Yeesh. That is tough, man. That is very tough. Para dito side ng Heroic still. Grabe. It's not getting too out of hand para sa side nila dito, but naramdaman nila that they're more in danger as mas madaming rounds na makuha dito ng EG. A lot less chances for them to come back dito sa ating game. But City side, man, is looming around the corner para dito sa Heroic. Once again, they just have to hang on and sana mabawi nila sa second half. Sana. Yun nga eh. There's a chance that EG can just close it out dito sa map number 2, pare. Not gonna lie.
Was it gonna be map 3 though? Overpass, okay.
Overpass.
I mean, if this gets to Overpass though, I would still vouch for Heroic, pero EG, the way they're playing right now, para sa akin, sobrang laking factor ng 4-0, pare. That first 4 rounds dictated yung confidence ng EG rito. The way they're taking their duels, pare, it was so different from the last map. Sobrang taas sa confidence nila. But they know how to hit, they know how to use these guns, and they show it. Well, ito na naman si Stown. Actually, this time it's gonna be Stown picking up the AWP from Kadian, and so far, no results coming in para dito sa may side ng Heroic. So, this force buy could actually hurt etong Heroic, no? Medyo pilit na pilit yung buy nila rito. And Stown, again, trying to push his luck dito sa may B-main natin, no? But Hex, that one way. Oh, no. Stown to the smoke. Ito na nga. I mean, Hex, you can't go for the info, pare. Oh, that could have been a kill, but Stown was just off the mark. And Hex, now they know that the AWP is here on the B-main. And Heroic, they're not even gonna go for the rotate, pare. They're just gonna simply push and force the fight dito sa may A-site natin. Wiz trying to win this fight through the smoke, but Stown again. Stown with already with the headshot. Timothy Ta. Oh, Timothy Ta.
No,
automatic. Oh my god, pero Stown, oh. He needs to get the He needs to get the frag though with the blind. Oh, but nevertheless still gets one. Not gonna get a shot, but just through the smoke. Oh, would he get the perfect timing? It doesn't even need to go push. It doesn't even need to push through the smoke, pare.
Oh no! Yun lang! Binitawan!
Oh! Again, there's just so much time.
10-3. That's tough.
Only
That
if
is tough, pare.
only if he has more bullets, pare. Filipino running gun niya yun. But 13 bullets in the chamber, he can't go for the running gun.
I would have picked right. Kaso yun nga 50-50. Gotta take the white swing or yung quick swing nga dito sa gilid. That really depends, man. High mobility sa back 10. But a lot of factors. More damage para dito kay Nielan. Nakatutok siya that entire time. Could have been caught off to the outside again.
Grabe. Galit na galit, mga kaibigan.
Sigawan na with KD yan. Ako po. Pag nagsimula na yung city side, this is gonna be lit.
And 5, still a possibility. I mean, they got the plan though. Nako, huwag niyo sinisigawa si Casper Mahler, mga kaibigan. This guy knows how to shout, how to hype up the team. But it's looking a bit low. Sa side na heroic, ha? Good entry galing kay Stam dito, pero again, laging heroic is just actually ano ba, parang dinadaan lang nila lahat sa bilis no? Pero nevertheless, still, if it works out, it works out.
So sa baba na nila yung bomba dito, I think they're A-okay. All they have to do is just delay. Meron pa naman silang dalawang flash dito. That's like at least 5 seconds worth, and EG opting in for the long con. 11-4 ang hanap nila, not 10-5. So, mag-back off na nga lang sila dito. Nielan, the main point of the defense is gone. So, chill out na lang sila dito.
Grabe yung EG rito. Mukhang nga narinig yata nila ako 11-4 to pre, 11-4. Gusto yata nila talagang mag-11-4 dito, mga kaibigan. I mean, look at this. Oh my god, and still guys, that frag amidst all that chaos.
Grabe talaga, man. I mean, heroic, all they have to do is just get as fast as they can dito sa ating side. I mean, papilisan na lang talaga na map control dito kung anong gagawin nila in that entire moment. But, nakikita pa natin, I mean, heroic. Kind of slowing it down. Hindi nga sila nagpo-force masyado dito. Sinasagot lang nila yung utility ng Evil Geniuses. And what can they do at this point is playing outside of their means dito sa ating side. And they have to watch out dito sa mid. Hex is going for the push with an MP9. Pero rinig ng isang player. Jabby just chilling dito sa may jungle the entire time.
He knows exactly what's happening. He knows what's up, mga kaibigan. And Yabby with the information for sure. So, on the other side, heroic. Knowing na nagkaroon ng play dito sa may B-side natin, heroic is gonna be playing it on the other side, gaining some grounds here in the middle. All the while, nandito pa rin naman si Wiz, no? So, there's gonna be still some kind of resistance dito sa mid natin. In any case, heroic again try to wish to go for a split A or even a split B, no? But look at this. This could be a trifecta. This could be a three-prong attack. Galing sa side na heroic and Wiz. Nako po. Oh, but he still gets the frag. Oh no. KDM falls down. Inedra na sa stun. Oh, but stun. We're a trigger happy. Nako po siya pa kayo naipit dito. And now they know where the hit is gonna be. Oh my god. The Evil Geniuses. Oh, Yabi. Okay. I mean, bro, show us what you're made of. Pero it's kind of gonna be hard. Yep. Gonna be damn near impossible, but man, grabe. The timing, di ko alam. Everything just working out para sa side ng EG.
Yep, 11-4. And exactly what they needed dito sa ating game. You know, they had to save dito sa ating last round. It was a lost cause para dito kay Nielan, but they recover quickly. Evil Geniuses dito sa Ancient, proving more worth that they are dito nga sa ating last game. 15-5 dito si Nielan. This time automatic 17-7. So some of the riflers dito sa EG are starting to wake up. Naigising na sila dito. Heroic naman a bit cold on some of the other players here, but it is now dependent dito sa ating city side, as we did see having a bigger advantage dito sa ating game. Heroic having a hard time just trying to push in. Pabilisan talaga ng pabilisan na lang talaga ng control dito sa ating mapa is the name of the game dito sa Ancient. And Heroic, most of the time, could not find it.
Mauling donut. I'm backing up the side. You have a main right, Jarek?
Yeah, I still have it.
This one's spawn.
Can you
peek up red, guys? Someone.
White Xbox.
Yeah. Pick up red.
Nothing out there, nothing out there.
I have red. Donut.
What name in?
Hey, main dead. One more donut.
Donut bomb.
Yeah. Fighting.
I like a red.
Default.
Thing default. Dead.
Nice!
Go,
Nice, Nealon, dude. Nice, bro.
I got this.
Listen. I have a smoke, guys. All good.
Kill side.
I'm in the smoke.
One more with
I'm hiding in the short smoke. I can flash.
You kill
over.
Yeah, can you flash? Can you
Yeah,
flash?
flash over.
Up and banana still.
One could be cave.
Think banana.
I'm smoking cave now.
Noob. Upper noob. Cave.
You have kit.
Nice! Good job, dude. Go. Good shit.
That's a tough one, man.
Up the Uber.
Oh shit.
Dash dog.
Should have picked a different map. Okay.
Maybe.
I love it.
North America. Malakasan na lang talaga ng loob pag ganyan.
Oo, pare. The teeth. Eto na. This is what we miss sa LAN games, pare.
And titignan pa natin if it is definitely an Evil Genius map or ayun nga, the city side is the name of the game para dito sa ating Heroic side. The only way na makakabawi sila at this point is just having a good defense in general, having good reads, having good first moves. It's a mapa na to, pero Evil Genius has one mistake lang galing dito sa Heroic. That's gonna be 2 or 3 rounds lost, especially pagdating dito sa early game. So they're gonna try to hit them with something fast siguro maaga pa lang dito.
Pero, yep, I mean, as much as possible, as much as possible, bring the momentum dito sa may second half natin, or else, if you're gonna give a chance dito sa may side ng Heroic on the city side, you might regret it. Diba? I mean, you should have picked a different map indeed. Sabi nga ni Hex dito, so, tingnan natin, I mean, EG, they're highly poised to end this map right now and take us into map 3, or still, this is Heroic pa rin kasi diba? We can't count out the fact that this is the number 1 team in the world right now. So, they still need to be careful.
Yep. Gonna be something to ponder about para dito sa side ng Heroic. It's gonna have to be clear comms this entire half para sa kanila dito. And Heroic now, high priority dito sa mid and especially sa donut side. That's gonna be the main anchors para sa defense on both sides of the map. So as long as meron silang control dito, they're gonna be A-okay.
Uy, pero look at this. Tesis behind the box, mga kaibigan. And eto na nga, set A coming in para dito sa may side ng EG. And Juice gets 1. Tesis with a pick. Tesis with 2. Oh, and eto na nga, automatic 1v3. Actually, it's Nealon with the 1v3. And yun na nga, just like that, is the pistol round para sa ng Heroic. And Tesis, grabe, just hits the reset. Gets 2 with the 2 taps. Easily done. Galing dito sa may side ng Heroic. Look at this. Whew! Grabe. Shots were clean. My God. Heroic with the USB is insane.
Yep, that's gonna be a tough one. A tough pill to swallow para dito sa side ng Evil Geniuses. At the start of the game, Heroic already looking piping hot. But MP9,
that's not the gun you wanted for that range, but nevertheless, Yabi and Stan was there to pick up the pieces, and smiles on the face of Yabi with that spray down. And Heroic. Again, we started out the first half like this, no? Para sa side ng EG, so who knows? Baka eto na yung this might serve as the catalyst for the comeback we're looking for.
Maybe ito na nga yun. Maybe this could be the difference that it could make his easy side na nga lang pala hinahanap dito na Heroic this entire time. Wala pang up though, so lot more presence dito sa may mid to compensate for it, and babalik lang sila dito sa A side and you know, play from the control that they have na meron dito sa mid.
Oh, and well, automatic. Gonna hear that reload coming in from the cave position. Galing dito kay Stout, no? But Stout, again, just single-handedly giving some presence dito sa may cave natin. Kaden also pushing in the middle. So that's gonna be information. Good utility usage. Galing dito kay KD and Guns. Gonna hold up the mid push coming in para sa may side ng EG. So, still 2-3 setup tayo dito para sa may side ng Heroic and EG. Where would they go for the hit though? They have full control of the middle. So, any split that's gonna be coming in para sa kanila is gonna be a good choice para sa may side ng Heroic. But, oh no, look at this. Yabi. It's gonna be Yabi. It's just, I think, para Kadian goes for the white pick. Beautifully done. And eto na nga, information para kay Kadian. Even the nade. Oh, gonna catch automatic. White pick coming in, but Timothy Tahoe down mouse one. Not gonna take down mga kaibigan. Pero sa BC, nakita na siya dito. And look at this, Texas, he knows na yung bomba nasa middle and he doesn't even need to take the duel dito kay BC, pare. Pero Hex, on the other hand, he's gonna punish Juice. Yabi is gonna be sitting here in the middle. Pwede siya maipit dito, but 10 seconds remaining. Kailangan nila magtago ni Texas dito and Heroic. Gonna take the round. EG doesn't even need, I mean, Heroic, they don't even need to go for the fight dito. And what a round galing sa Heroic. That's a bonus round for them. So,
11-7.
11-7 indeed mga kaibigan. Wala pa na tayo mag 24 hours dito.
Kapit na nga. I mean, it is just Heroic all time of the day dito nga sa city side natin so far. Jabi not having too much fun as he has been dying a lot dito sa ating game, pero Heroic so far still has the grasp dito sa kanilang city side dito. Now having to deal with some pistols muna dito. AK-47 galing kay Hex. They survived the first gun round. Isang ikot na naman. And EG is gonna hit them with another one, pare. Can Heroic just keep it consistent throughout sa mga rounds natin?
Deagles and upgraded pistols para sa may side ng Heroic dito. And well, we can't count out no yung EG dito, pare. Even if these are just Deagles, EG have been hitting some insane shots earlier into this map, mga kaibigan. So, oh, Jush, is that really necessary? Akala ko, I thought it's gonna be Yappy as the first point of contact, no? So, saka siya magpipick, but ewan ka, pare. There's not even a single flash to go for that info play. It's just Jush straight up going for that peak and getting punished. And now they're gonna leave Stound alone. Dito sa may B-side natin, and Stound is gonna get faced with 4. Oh, but Yabi, oh no! Exploits after exploits, pare. That's a Glock besting eto si Yabi. And I think they know. Oh my god, Stound gets digged. Eto na nga, he's gonna get swarmed. Oh, pero good recovery. Tessa still holds out dito sa may A-side natin, mga kaibigan. Oh, Tesses! Tesses is a god! Tesses is the man! Tesses is what they needed for this round.
Grabe. Now, this is starting, man. This is what I was talking about. City side is the name of the game dito sa Ancient. And it seems like they have the grasp of it. Good start para dito sa EG. Pero yun lang, they got counted out so quickly. And Tesses just putting the nail in the coffin dito sa round na to. Ayun na nga. Energy's back para dito sa Heroic, pare.
Hindi pa sabihin ko si KD niya, pre. Oh, and Heroic. Grabe Heroic slowing down EG from all the advances they're making, pare. EG, I think EG needs to burn at least one timeout, even if they lose this round. I mean, even if they win this round, win or lose, they need a timeout, pare. Pero yun na nga, nako po. Grabe, Stound snatches away si Hex. Oh! What? Vac shots coming in para kay Stown dito. And Stown, oh, he could even get eto si Vincent Coyote. Pero hindi. Oh, Stown, hello? Oh my God, Stown! Going insane. Looking for the ace. Going forward, Stown. With the 5th. Oh, that could have been the ace para kay Stown. Pero, bro, he just single-handedly takes the round dito, mga kaibigan. Automatic. Could he do the same though? Could he do the same? Wala sa kanya yung bomba rito though. It's in the middle and it's gonna be so damn hard to even retrieve yung bomba para dito kay automatic to. So, ewan ko pa, Stout was just insane in that round. Oh my God, and he's top fragging the board right now with 17 kills. Grabe. What a beast. Every single one of Heroic is actually waking up right now, pare.
Sabi naman, Stone. Learning from Rain, man. These wall banks dito sa may B-short. Napaka-deadly talaga. Especially with an M4. No tracers to be found whatsoever. No evidence needed. And almost there, man. Heroic is almost there dito sa kanilang second half. They just have to get to the 2 last points and tie up na sila dito sa ating game. Back to pistols na naman ng EG dito. And Heroic so far have not lost a step dito sa kanilang city side. And it is looking good. Maybe they can close it out with a quick 2-0 with a perfect city side.
Yep. I mean, it would be hilarious, pare, no? If they would end this map with a 16-11 scoreline. Grabe. EG, they simply can't figure out a way to penetrate yung defense ng Heroic dito, pare. Oh! He never loses duel, pare. He simply doesn't lose a duel. Teses. Grabe. And eto na. Heroic just basically pouring the metal to the pedal, pare.
Oo nga. 11 to 10, man. They're just climbing it slowly. Hindi sila masyado nagmamadali dito. They're just taking their time knowing that they have they have the net, man. Kailangan na lang maglakad yung EG paloob dun sa net na yun and get trapped eventually. They're like the spiders here, man. And third time out para dito sa EG. Figure out what Heroic has dito sa kanilang defense dito. Even though yung defense dito ng Heroic, it has to be liquid, man. It has to be freeform muna. Kasi hindi sila pwede magpahula dito sa kabila.
Grabe. Kuya ba Vorborg medyo stress na, mga kaibigan. Pero, I mean, I haven't seen KD at that height this map, no? Medyo chill pa si Kuya mo Casper dito, mga kaibigan. I mean, 11 to 4. Now we're sitting at 11 to 10 and Heroic. Slowly but surely climbing back dito sa making it back into this game. EG. It's actually EG, no? Losing grip of this game as they have full control kanina the first up natin. But this time, it's actually Heroic who's looking in the commanding position to take this map. Even though sila yung 10 dito, no? Heroic. The way they're playing the city side dito, it's so perfect. It's down. Oh, ito na. It's gonna be the bait setup, pare. Nope. Beautiful angle para dito kay Stout on the cave position. So, no mid control though. Coming in para sa misahin ng Heroic and that could be an exploit galing kay Nilan dito, pare. They need to get the entries in order for Nilan's lurk to be successful in the middle. And Stout is gonna get the information pero he can't overextend dito or else Hex is just gonna go for the punish. Pero Stout, oh no, this is some next level play galing kay Stout, pare. He just stays inside the smoke and si Hex, he's not gonna be expecting that one. Oh my God, what was that big brain play galing kay Stout, pare? Happy with the wall tap, and now they know kung nasan yung they basically know where every single one of EG players here sa may A site natin. 11 to 11 na tayo rito. And it's gonna be an eco para sa may side ng EG. They don't even have a plan, pare.
Oo nga. And 11-11, 1 round away, or basically tied na sila at this point. And Heroic has the driver's seat dito sa mapa na to, so they can definitely get a closeout in just a very, very short while. Just up to execution at this point. Heroic starting to get back their energy na nga dito sa ating city side. And it seems like they're just comfortable at where they're at the moment. And EG naman ang kailangan pumasok dito, and mukhang sila naman yung nahihirapan this time.
Oh, Nilan always trying to find some ways, pare, para ma-open up na siya. Pero, oh no, KDN. Just leaving at the perfect timing. Eto na nga, hit is gonna be coming in. Mukhang it's gonna be a retake all along. Pero, oh, the flash. It was perfect for Genesis. Nilan is making avenues, pare. Opening up avenues para sa EG. And mukhang this time, it's gonna be them taking the route. Unless Yabi could go big, though. Yabi big. But he's not gonna expect that AWP coming in dito sa may Cubby. And man, the timing is just perfect.
Nakasuot pa yung EG dito ng isa, so it's not yet over para dito sa EG so far. Lumalaban pa dito sa kanilang T-side. But now Heroic does have enough economy para makabila dito sa round na to. Now it is up to them to answer very, very quickly. Hindi nila pwedeng magpa-streak dito ang EG, or else we're gonna go to map number 3 dito, which Heroic does not want. They want to end it now dito sa kanilang city side.
Yep. Look at the utility play. Heroic early into this round already taking command of a huge part of the map. And ito na si KDN. Oh! He could have gone for the double scope though. Oh, pero ito na KDN, mga kaibigan. Manages to get away inside the cave. Go for the wallbang, but not gonna hit anyone. But that's the big guy. He gets Timothy ta, mga kaibigan. Nilan going for the plan, and no wallbang is gonna be coming in. Good re-smoke coming in para kay Wiz dito. So it's gonna be so damn hard para sa Heroic to go for this retake, no? It's gonna be so much time being burned para dito sa may side ng Heroic. And Wiz, this AWP is gonna play so much sa may side ng AG for this post plant. And eto na nga, Wiz still. Oh, but wide. Tesses, Wiz, he gets one. And eto na nga, retake is coming in. And Wiz, pag-isa na siya sa may side dito. But cover being made by Hex. And eto na nga, what was the post plant? Oh my God. Wiz just putting a full on trust dito kay Hex.
That could have gone very wrong, man. Like in just an instant para dito sa side ng EG. Pero yun ang Hex with the great coverage dito sa ating side. KDN hitting a really nice shot, but not nice enough para dito sa side. Grabe naman, so many targets yet everyone is hitting para dito sa side ng EG. Ancient! Nako po, mukhang map number 3 early on. First bat of the year, and it seems like we get 3.
Oh, shit. It's getting spicy. I mean, walang pera, pare. Walang pera yung Heroic dito. All they can afford is upgraded pistols at this point, I think. And it's gonna take something big. It has to take something beautiful para sa may side ng Heroic to pull off this pistol. Oh, wait, no. It's actually a forced buy pala. Alien forcing out the AWP dito, mga kaibigan. Glass Cannon AWP para kay Kadian. But EG, I think EG is gonna expect I think a half buy at least. A pistol buy sa side na Heroic. That's why look at this. They're playing so far back. EG is playing so far back on the T side dito. Knowing na pistols could push, go for some big plays, no? Para dito sa side ng Heroic. But on the other side, Heroic not really expending that much of a utility. Why? Kasi wala talaga sila utility. It's a forced buy na, well, if it goes sideways, they could simply go for the save dito and take the guns to the next round. No? But look at this. They're even going for a 5-man stack sa may B side. They're expecting a 5-man push. They're expecting a push galing sa may EG dito on the B side. Knowing na this is where they're finding the success. Pero Tesla buy is coming in. But Juice, he needs to go big. And Juice hasn't been finding frags all night, mga kaibigan. But KD yan. He falls down. And eto na nga, the A-crunch coming in. Kailangan nila patay si Automatic dito. But Juice, he gets one. Oh, he gets the second. Juice, kailangan niya makalis dito. And still, Juice manages to get away into safety. And the donut position wins. He's forcing out the plant dito. Taking the rifle, actually. Mistakes the rifle. And now the AWP, they need to find some frags before the retake comes in. Or else, it's gonna be the smoke of Town for that massacre. Yup. Oh, again, time being used by Heroic timing. Oh, Tessus, he saw the barrel, pare.
Smoke sila.
But automatic. Oh my god, that's a retake para sa Heroic. And Tessus, what a round. Galing kay Tessus. And also, it's Juice, MSA. One man hold. Galing dito sa may A-side, pare.
13-12. Nako po, I mean, the fight is back and forth between Heroic at Evil Geniuses dito sa ating later stages ng game. Round 26 na tayo, over is gone a while ago. And Heroic lumalaban pa nga dito. Josh once again activating at the later stages ng ating game. Just like last game, which is needed para dito sa city side. Nahihirapan na nga ang Heroic dito with the pace that EG is playing at. Ngayon, one more buy para dito sa EG and possibly back into the upgraded pistols lang. Pero Heroic still has a mountain to climb dito sa ating mapa, pare.
I mean, the good thing about EG, no, is even if they lose this round, makakapag-buy pa sila for the next few rounds. Unlike sa Heroic na medyo hapet talaga ang economy dito. I mean, it's the city side for them. So, everything is kind of more expensive, no? Much more expensive. So, they need to win rounds flawlessly. Mid-fight, grabe, look at the utilities in the map. There's actually 4 smokes present dito sa mid natin and a single molly sa mid donut. So, it's a fight. It's a fight in the mid control. Pero si Yabi, oh Yabi, he's gonna be left alone dito. Pero still gets one. Oh, gets that second. And Wiz, oh my god. That's the bait and switch. The Wiz is on the ground. 2v5. With the hostage, they're holding hostage yung bomba rito. And Yabi, oh. And look at this. Town is out for blood. This Town gets the head. Mag-isa na nga lang dito si Hex. And Hex, who's next? It's gonna be Hex. 1v5 and a dream, pare. It's gonna be impossible. Look, they're even leaving the bomb. But the timing, Juice. Kakasabi ko lang, they need to win the rounds flawlessly. And they took it literally. Grabe, flawless indeed. Galing dito sa side ng Heroic. What a round galing kay Yabi, pare.
Grabe. I mean, the defense is just too good, man, para dito sa Heroic. Nag-a-adjust sila slowly dito sa EG, and EG, wala na silang access sa up. Instead, it is gonna be full rifles para sa side nila. Their very last buy, possibly, para sa Heroic. One more, at least, pillow of economy para sa side nila. Pero EG, man, they're down to bones. Nakagalil na nga dito si Wiz. Pero posible pa naman para sa side nila. EG, pag nasa ropes na sila, dun sila nag-act. Pero will they be stopped by Heroic this time?
Exactly. And eto na nga, look at this again. The molly play, Galiki is Juice. He's waiting for the contact play dito. And, oh well, they have anti-molly, so Juice needs to be careful dito, pare, ha. They could easily swarm his Juice dito unless Yabi is there for the save. A minute remaining still on the clock. Sobrang haba pa ng oras, and EG trying to burn down some time, pero EG, wala silang mid-control dito, ha. So, this is gonna be scary para sa EG. In any case, na may mag-flank, no? May mag-push for information galing sa Heroic, but eto na nga, hit is coming in as Juice with the smoke. Oh, pero naman, and he breaks out the AK with a spray. He lines up 2. Juice sitting in front, dodges the flash, 2 flashes, and it's gonna be Tessus. He's gonna get taken down and down. Oh, Breezy! Coyote is on the move! And yun na nga, hihigat pa sila dito sa may B-side. They have the bomb, they have control, they have the map para sa side ng EG. Heroic, what happened? It was looking so good for Heroic, and just like that, the tides were turned. It's gonna be EG going into the 14 first.
Nakados pa nga dito si Kuya ngayon, Out of nowhere, pare. AK-47, tulog yung dalawang heroic members. Nako po. Breezy. Making magic out of nowhere with the AK-47, pare. Yun tuloy, napasave yung heroic dito sa may A site. Nothing can be done at this point. They loosen up in the process as well, but I think makakabili pa nga sila dito sa ating next round. Pero that's gonna be a momentum stopper at least para dito sa side ng heroic, who's had a good half so far. Pero EG starting to wake up na nga dito sa ating half.
Grabe. What a round we're having, and Vincent Gayonti just turns it around. Grabe, look at this big play. Galing is just pare. He went so big, but Breezy answers back. Whoo! Oh my god. Grabe. We're having a game. We're actually not expecting this. We're actually not expecting this close of a game coming in sa side ng EG. Oh, look at the utility play pare sa mid. All of them so low. Yabi's blinded. Oh, still manages to get away mga kaibigan. Natin mga still wallback coming out at Breezy. He's the one who takes down SS from the top mid. And still, look at this. Taking point kaagad. Breezy pushing in the mid, but Stown, he has a read. And it's gonna be battle of the patience dito. Stown, he's gonna hold the better angle from the CT. But KDN with the EWP, highly confident that he can solo hold itong A-site natin, no? But Stown, would he go for the bait? KDN, oh, KDN is getting jiggle pick dito mga kaibigan. And ito na nga, KDN with the information. For sure, he can hear. Oh, but KDN misses the shot. Good molly. And Yabi with the punish rotations coming in sa beside the EG. And ito na nga, Naku po, Juice, she needs to go big. Oh, but it doesn't get spotted though. Oh, but the timing. Oh, Juice, unlucky really. Coming first, Juice. But Yabi, oh no, that's the op. And you can't go. Oh, but the timing also. Yabi manages to get away. But I don't think there's gonna be some sort of any kind of push. They have smoke, but no flash to go for any type of re-entry. And Hex in the middle. That's gonna be the linchpin they need to kill. And Hex, his sole existence in the middle is gonna be so hard. And yun na nga, mukhang magsisave na sila rito. It's Jush. Oh my god, that timing just kills Jush dito sa may A side.
Ay, painful for Heroic. Honestly, could have been stopped with one molly dito sa ating site, but unfortunately, a bit of panic. Galing dito kay Jush, and now they're getting hunted all over the map dito. Cannot afford to lose a single rifle. Stown is gonna get itong si Hex, but they're gonna need to run for the hills at this point. OT possibility para dito sa Heroic is high. Only 2 rounds needed, but EG once again finding another hole in the defense dito ng Heroic. Big damage dito sa mid side, pero wala sila makuhang numbers advantage off of it.
Oh no, this is spelling trouble para sa side ng Heroic mga kaibigan. Para sa mga tropa natin na umangkas dyan sa EG train. Looking good para sa mga tropa. But still, Heroic is poised to take this into overtime. They are fully equipped. Oh, pero si Tesis again. Oh, pero ito na nga, narinig siya. I think narinig siya tumalog dito. But Tesis still alive. And ito na nga, backup coming in Stown. But Tesis still alive mga kaibigan. Oh, and they don't know Stown is here. Stown can't go for the white pick. He has so much time. And ito na, the person coming in. That's gonna be Heroic with a quick rotation. Eh, grabe. We're going the distance. We're going max 30 rounds dito mga kaibigan. This could be an OT. This could be a 16. I mean, 16 to 14 though. But again, Tesis in that position is just lethal. He's a poisonous, venomous snake pare in this position. You just can't kill the guy.
Yeah, mahirap talaga. And then now, this is gonna be possible OT scenario unless EG can get something last second dito sa ating mapa. They're gonna need to do something, risky. Once again, baka may makita na naman tayo mid-push galing dito sa side ng EG. But instead, they're just gonna opt in for a pure A rush, which I do respect. Don't make it too complicated para sa team mo. Might as well just go with what you can. And it seems like A side's gonna be the targets. Just lang ang magiging problema nila dito. Donut is gonna be a big thing to take. Pero makuha pa nila dito.
Oh, Oh, Jush could have gone for a huge lineup ng pare. But nevertheless, what a punish coming in para kay Breezy dito. And eto na nga, but Kyrian brings out the 5-7 in hand. And pare, suntukan lang to. There's no flanks, no flanks. There's gonna be no lurk coming in on both teams dito. It's gonna be a full-on 4v4 retake dito. And the Molly, Hexed. Nako po, eto na nga, tons of utilities being thrown para sa may side ng Heroic, but time is running out. Already, down to half mga kaibigan. And Wiz with the bait. Oh, but Nilan with the Tech Knight goes big! Eh mukhang eto na yata yun. Yabi, oh, he's gonna be left alone and we're gonna go map 3 EG. Finishes the map, 16-14. And again, as I was saying, that 11-4 was key. Just imagine, pare, if they would have gotten a 10-5. The 11-4 was key para dito sa EG, and we're going all the way to map 3.
It was an almost comeback, man. Almost comeback para dito sa side ng Heroic, but EG caps it out at the end of the day.
Fight from start to finish there on Ancient. And a map you guys have just not been playing. Some practice been going on this map?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we've been practicing every map, of course, best right into the best of 3, so kind of been spreading it out. But yeah, very happy with the results.
Now, Ancient, obviously, this looked a lot better from you guys. We saw you exploiting mid a lot, and Heroic didn't seem ready for you guys on it. Was there something you noticed in their gameplay, even with the changes coming into the map?
Honestly, no. I think I think so much has changed on Ancient. So there's been a lot of experimenting. What works? Like what kind of control can the Ts get fast, and what will the CTs get? So. We have done a lot of experimenting. In the end, we ended up with a more slow playstyle, I would say, most of the time, with some reactions and explosions. But we've just been mainly focused on ourselves, honestly.
Well, you're being honest, and I like that. You've got a big smile on your face as well. But how confident are you going into this third map to being able to take the series? It's been a long time for EG to even win over a good team, especially like the best team in the world right now.
Yeah, I mean, Overpass is one of our best maps, but it's also one of their best maps. And obviously, they're a very good team. But for us, still, it's early. We've changed a lot here in the offseason. Roles, new player, of course. So for us, it's about making sure that we give it our all. Then we'll learn a lot. But I'm feeling hopeful. Of course, we have some momentum heading into the third map.
And how's Wiz feeling?
He's feeling good now.
Okay. That's what we want to see. Good luck, man. Thank you very much.
Diyon. Seems like mas komportable na nga ang EG dito. After ng map number 2, 16-14, Evil Geniuses cap it out dito sa may Ancient side, and it seems like automatic naman ang nagli-lead para sa kanyang team this time. Big shots from him, pero the rest of the team did do their due diligence as well. Heroic almost come back dito sa ating map number 2, but unfortunately was stopped in their tracks. So we go into Overpass. Both teams, kagaya nga na sinabi ng tropa natin dito, is gonna be a bloodbath kasi nga dalawang teams natin praktisado sa mapa na yon. So it's gonna be whoever is just a better team at the end of the day.
Whoever hits the shots the most. Kasi, I mean, both teams, the first map, it was actually EG, no? Na hindi tumatama eh. They're not, it's not that Heroic really outmatched them. Feeling ko hindi din sila tumatama on the duels. And again, they were disconnected. Unlike in this map, dito sa may city side natin, no, look how they play as a team. How they peak together. Diba? How they push together as a team dito sa may side ng EG, no? This is missing no first map natin, no? But no first map naman natin sa Inferno, Heroic was showing the same prowess on the city side, no? How to play as a team. How to destroy the opposing team on the opposing side, no? So, para sa akin, whoever hits the shot the most doon sa may third map natin, no? Kasi knowledge about the map, no? Map knowledge on both teams, I think we can call it even. Strat-wise, di ko alam eh. Di ko masabi strat-wise eh, if lamang yung Heroic natin dito. But nevertheless, if EG is gonna hit insane shots, especially automatic, good showing galing kay automatic dito, no? If automatic is gonna go online sa may Overpass natin, no? It could go 50-50. Para sa akin, the advantage Heroic has nung Inferno map pa lang natin, it has already been mitigated after this map 2.
A lot of questions are going to be possibly answered dito sa map number 3 natin. Overpass is ready and waiting. Both teams having to strategize sa backstage natin, and we will have them in just a short while. But we are gonna see you instantly play natin. A good attempt. Galing nga dito sa Heroics down, starting to heat up, and the rest of the Riflers as well. Galing dito sa side ng Heroic, but unfortunately, yeah, it is the very end game performance is where that matters, pare, where they're starting to hit as well. I think yung naging catalyst ng pagtigil ng comeback dito ng Heroic is that 2K dito ni Kuya Kayonte dito sa may city natin. And ayun na nga, that just parang na-stun dun yung Heroic ng moment na yun.
Exactly, especially that one tap galing kay Vincent Kayonte. Ito na yun eh. It's just with the 2K looking pretty good, but Vincent Kayonte with the one tap. Crisp, clean lock. I mean, no matter how good you are, it's really down to the big plays at very crucial rounds, pare.
So, huli pa nangyari yun. So, unfortunate para dito sa side ng Heroic, pero para dito sa EG, trying to prove something dito sa last spring group. So, tignan natin if they can seal it off dito sa map number 3, or is it just gonna be another Heroic W? We will have to wait and see. Once again, shout out to CSGO, Fast, and Reveille, of course. So, shout out nga to those two always supporting the Focus Fire Gaming stream. We will see you in map number 3. Mas madaming discussion ang mangyayari nga doon. Ako nga pala si Frank, kasama ko si Echo. We'll see you in a bit. And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast of Blast Premier Spring Groups 2023, the start of the year, first series of the year, and we have map number 3, my friend, Heroic Evil Geniuses, the underdog versus the number 1 team. And it seems like EG nakabawi sila map number 2 somehow, some way na clutch sila dito sa may sobrang huling huli na fourth quarter, like 20 seconds left na lang natitira na nakuha pa nila ang 3 points. Somehow, some way. And umabot pa nga tayo sa map number 3, which is gonna be Overpass. And it is gonna be a banger. Both teams known pa sa kanilang Overpass dito. And, we have some good Overpass players sa dalawang side natin dito.
Para sa akin, the player to watch out para sa may side ng EG is not automatic, not breezy, no? But it's gonna be Wiz. Diba? Sabi nga ni Coach Vorberg, Wiz is feeling pretty happy. He's feeling good. And if your upper is feeling pretty good, especially on Overpass, no po. And we can see from KD's performance nung map to no, sa H, no? He may not be having a bad performance, pero he wasn't that big of an impact player, no? Tulad ng nakita natin sa Inferno. I mean, it's ancient after all, so it should have been kind of a playground para dito kay KD, no? He should have been the impact player on the city side, especially para dito kay KD, no? So for me, he was kind of he was a bit silent. He was a bit silent nung map to natin. So he needs to get online dito sa may Overpass natin, or else rifles can still work, no? Rifles could still work, syempre dito sa may Overpass natin, pero the AWP is gonna be playing a huge role, especially on tight angles, diba? Sa bathrooms, sa A-short, these positions are built for a one-shot, one-kill sabay mamba out, diba? So they need to take advantage of that. And if you don't, if your op player, KD per se, is not gonna be hitting or landing shots like that, medyo they could play it and a disadvantage, no, against dito sa EG. Unlike si Wiz has been playing very good na second map natin. Again, might not be the highlight player, pero this guy, the trust, the way he uses the op is just beautiful galing dito kay Wiz. Pero we're back to the ball game, and mukhang nanalo sa knife yung Heroic and Breezy. Oh, he gets punished immediately. Breezy goes for punish immediately, pero Tesses, oh no, the Dalisay gun, he's on the ground immediately. And ito na nga, Juice with 2 heads, still 6 bullets in the back, but not gonna be enough. Breezy with the wide pick. We know what this guy can do with the USP, and he's already showing off big time dito sa mapa natin na to. Yabi, missing. Oh, okay. Yabi with 2. Yabi! Oh, almost gets the 3rd. He has the advantage though. That's all head on his bottom, pero nevertheless, Dylan gets the frag, and almost a huge clutch galing kay Yabi dito, pare.
Yep, off the jump, ganito na agad yung labanan dito sa Overpass. And both teams really just max confidence from both sides, pare. Kitang-kita talaga natin na praktisado nga talaga yung dalawang teams natin dito. And Yabi, 2 taps were nice, pero si Nielan, not expected yung kanyang angle dito with the Glock. Tinatrat lang. Galing dun sa paa. Got damage in the end. 1-0, EG. Ako po, maybe shaping up to make something happen dito sa Overpass.
Exactly, pero eto na nga, no? Look at this, pare. Sobrang bilis ng gumalaw ni EG rito. And sobrang bilis indeed tumumba ng mga EG players natin dito. 2 shots, 2 bullets, 2 dead galing sa EG, mga kaibigan. And maybe next time they're gonna think twice before going into a rush dito sa may short natin. And these are 5 rifles, pare. They've all invested in rifles dito sa may side ng EG, and yet they already lost 2 of them. Oh! Pero Hex, what was that? Punishing down through the wall. Grabe naman niya, but still, look at this. The rifles are gonna be handed to Tesses and to Juice with the AK-47 dito. So, Heroic now gonna be equipped. And Juice, without flash, is just gonna massacre them here through the smoke. Kung hindi nila finishes is just dito, he could simply be good for 1, or who knows, could annihilate all 3 of them pag lahat sila nanggaling dito sa may long position. But nevertheless, 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Slowly but surely, and eto na nga, what a shot galing kay Hex dito. Instant headshots just on the ground. 25 seconds remaining. Yabi, he just needs to buy some time, mga kaibigan. And eto na nga, plan is gonna be coming in. Cover, Yabi, you need to go for the wide. And wide indeed, pero hindi, that's the deny. Hex with the cover, beautifully done. Tess with the spray, goes for the reload. But still, KDN so far back. And Wiz, oh, what a headshot. And KDN not gonna hit the shot with the flash. And he blinds himself, mga kaibigan. I mean, he needs to save this gun. It looked so pretty. It looked so good. It looked so hopeful, pare. Para sa EG, pero what a recovery. Grabe. Grabe si Hex dito. And KDN, he just wants to take down these two players with him. But, yep. Expensive round though, galing sa EG.
Yep, Hex having his moment. It's serious na to. And he's been having his moments for the past few maps, and it seems like map number 3 is not going to be a difference para sa kanya dito, Heroic. Some nice shots galing dito sa mga Deagles, pero the rest of the story was written by Evil Genius dito. Hex, once again, the max impact player para dito sa side ng EG, is not gonna stop anytime soon. He wants the win dito sa start ng ating Overpass at 2-0. Shaping up to be a good half para dito sa side ng EG. And I mean, Heroic needs to wake up, pare. CT side sila dito eh.
Yep, exactly. Uy, pero eto na, KDN. Di niya alam na meron na close dito, and this could spell trouble. Pero hindi, it's the pistols. It's gonna be all of them swarming in. Eh, kailangan nila umalis, but that's the bomb! That's the bomb! This is the pistols! Oh no! Naku po, Vincent Kayonti needs to go big though with the AK-47, pero na ako na nila mga rifle dito. And still, it's gonna be taken hostage. Oh no. This is not good para sa may side ng EG. They need to do something dito. And Hex, he's even gonna give away his position, but he's trapped with the smoke dito sa may A-main natin. And Vincent Kayonti. They know where Breezy is gonna be coming in for sure. They heard. And look at this. The angle being played by Stun. It's gonna be so damn hard. He's not gonna be expecting this unless Breezy. Oh my god, Breezy with the headshot through the Nara tree, mga kaibigan. And Hex, siya naman kailangan gumalaw dito. Both of them need to play for themselves. And the Mactan is playing with a very far angle dito. And yun na nga, that's the thing. But still, wala pa rin lumalaban sa kanila rito. And Hex and the EG squad, they're picking them up one by one. Oh, but KD, that's a key frag dito, mga kaibigan. And Breezy, he's just so low, mga kaibigan. 20 HP remaining. And you can't lose this round. Oh my god, KD, and this could be a surprise attack. Oh! KD, he whipped the shot and Breezy just snaps his head, mga kaibigan.
Oh! What?
How do you lose that round?
Huh?
Oh my god!
Oh, naman. Okay, Kuya Kayonte. Somehow, Breezy, I don't know, out of nowhere, man, gets 3 frags out of his pocket. EG get 3. Heroic yet to find 1. Breezy naman, despite the surprise galing dito kay KDN, does get a shot in time. Patience pays off.
Oh, that's crazy. What is Hex? Na-confuse eh. What are you doing? My god, what was that? That's the round, pare. That's unlosable. That's kind of tilting para sa Heroic side, no? But nevertheless, still, they're just down 3-0, no? So, early pa lang naman tayo rito, mga kaibigan. Into this map and turn around. Could still be a possibility para sa Heroic. That's an eco, that's an eco para sa kanila nung past round. But, I don't know. For me, this is a very tilting round para sa kanila. Even Breezy spamming through the smoke, he gets juice dito sa connector, pare. And Yabi, oh, no cover. He's actually playing alone. Dito sa may B-site natin, ha. The balls of steel galing kay Yabi. Oh. Pero look at this. Look at the setup coming in para sa Heroic, pare. If they opt to push sa A-site, this could be a massacre. But KDN, he left the A-site. He could be the first point of contact. So they wouldn't expect this double angle being played. Gotta say Heroic, but Tessas, look at this. Oh, he's gonna get wall bang, pero it's down. Oh, the pre-fire also.
What the
That
heck?
gives away his position, and Breezy just goes for the punish. Oh, and KD not gonna hit the shot. It's just EG going all out with the hit. Again, they're hitting insane shots dito, pare. As I said, it all goes down to whoever hits the shots.
What is going on, man? I think alam na ng Heroic kung ano yung nararamdaman ng EG nung Inferno. Not gonna lie. After this one, so far so good dito sa T-side ng EG. Out of Navi-esque yung nakikita natin galing sa side nila dito. But man, all of these shots are just perfect. Dead on para dito kay BC once again. Just kind of walking in dito sa side with the help of Hext. And Heroic down to one member, and it is Jabby saving na lang ang kanyang M4 A1S dito. Possibly for the next round. It's gonna be a painful one para dito sa side ng Heroic as they see the 4th score on the board para dito sa EG. So far, so good for the T side.
Oh my God, EG feeling good. Dito sa third map natin on the overpass, and I mean, as we were saying, pre-game pa lang kanina, no? This could be a bloodbath, mga kaibigan. This could be a bloodbath. Pero so far, EG, they're just massacring itong Heroic natin, no? Heroic has yet to answer after 4 rounds. Itong EG. Hit after hit coming in for EG. It has been Heroic on the ground. And look at this. Ito na, aggression coming in for Heroic. There's lots of information dito sa may side ng Heroic. And are they even gonna expect this push coming in? This is so early, pare. 1 minute and 20 remaining on the clock, and already Yabi is here. And the trigger discipline, the trigger disciple. Yabi wants to go big. Yabi. Oh, he gets one. And even the wave coming in. Ito na nga, the crunch. And also the connector guy, hindi pwedeng mamatay si Stound dito. Stound is the key player. Pero no, they have the bomb. And mag-isa na nga na sa X dito. Even go for the reload. And that's a flawless round, gonna say Heroic. So that push on the E ramp actually giving them all the information and prep them to go for that B crunch sa B short.
Yeah, a bunch of misses galing dito sa side ng EG. Could not react in time dito kay Chappy with the good flank, with the good timing. And they just got pincered slowly dito sa may short side natin. Not much can be done galing sa side ng Evil Geniuses at that point. The numbers weren't adding up para sa kanila. And first point on the board para dito sa Heroic. Finally getting something going dito sa kanilang city side. And it is gonna get rewarded with an off para dito kay Kadian. So it's gonna be bolstered up defense para sa side nila.
Yep. Pero eto again, EG going for the connector control. They know that this connector control is actually key. The moment na binigyan nila yung connector control dito kay Stound kanina, that's an easy round para sa may side ng Heroic, no? They have the information, they have the control, they have half the map, more than half the map para sa may side ng Heroic, no? So, Evil Geniuses knows that Heroic, even though they're down 4-0, no? They're still up to make some plays, no? Hindi sila takot mag-push, hindi sila takot gawa ng plays, go for the information. So Evil Geniuses are going back to playing it slow, go for the default play, and they can simply go for a setup without having to worry about the flank. Kasi again, yep, just like that, TSS on the flank gets bested by a Tech 9 at range. So TSS really, I don't know, unlucky timing. Oh, but KDN, yup, he punishes Nian dito mga kaibigan. And Astound with a flash. Getting blinded with, oh, but Astound! What a headshot! Pero automatic and Wiz. Again, unnecessary picks coming in para sa may side ng Heroic. And eto na nga, KDN. Again, he's gonna get spotted dito mga kaibigan on the long position. It's 2v2. Oh, but Jush. Oh, Wiz, I love the trust coming in para kay Wiz dito. But KDN, he gets it. Timothy Ta! Yep. That's not gonna be enough. I mean, he's hitting 180s so far, but not gonna be enough with the wall bang. Beautiful blade galing dito sa may side ng Heroic, no?
So far, so great para dito sa side ng Heroic. 2 points already on the board after yung napakaganda performance on that last round despite a good start galing sa side ng EG. Stound and Gideon looking for these tags in time through the smoke and even with the AWP. So, wait na, nakakaipon na sila kahit paano off of the back of the lost bonus as well. EG back on the pistols. So another chance para dito sa Heroic to extend whatever streak that they have now. Make it a 1-point deficit na lang after ng kanilang next eco dito. So, they should make it happen right about around 10 siguro na makakuha sila ng time.
Pero KDN with the up. Oh! KDN, nice shot coming in para sa kanya rito. KDN with the AWP. If he starts hitting these shots, pare, this could be dangerous. Oh, the wall back though, and the balls coming in with KDN. I love it. The confidence. I mean, although he gets punished though, the way KDN plays this AWP right now, he's back. He's getting back into his shape, pare.
Especially when the pag mainit yan dito sa Overpass, that's gonna be a presence to have dito sa may A long side natin, and maybe B long if you are feeling brave. Pero depende talaga kung gaano ka-aggressive yung flavor dito ng AWP for the side of Heroic is. Pero AG now back on the AK-47, so off to be found para dito kay Wiz, but at least napakadami silang utility na meron dito. Overpass, it's gonna be a slow play to figure out kung saan dito yung Heroic.
Look at this, pare. EG playing it so far back, playing it so slow. The moment KDN starts hitting the shots, EG are paying huge respects for this guy. And Nilan, wow, that hard check coming in, and Tessus just got annihilated immediately dito sa connector. And playing the rest spot. Ito si Stam, no? Stam, as long as he's standing dito sa may half wall natin, that's the A site. That's the A site under lockdown. Unless automatic. Evil Geniuses are playing so far apart. They don't even they don't have a clear plan yet where to hit. Ito na, mukhang i-info na yata Heroic dito. I think information is gonna be gained, and yep, it's gonna be the A hit coming in. Oh, beautiful flash. That's a masterful flash galing dito sa side ng Evil Geniuses. Oh, but Kyria, what? He gets that headshot. If he gonna land the nade. Oh, not gonna land the nade though. Pero Yabi, nakapasok na si Yabi dito. And I don't think they're gonna expect it. Yabi with his spray down. Yabi gets away. And time is an essence, mga kaibigan. 20 seconds. Yabi just buying time. Oh, but automatic. No po. Goes for the reload. 10 seconds remaining. And KD, look at this. He's just buying time dito, mga kaibigan. 10 seconds. Automatic. He needs to pick up the bomb. Oh, but 5 seconds. Goes for the plant. Goes for the balls. And KDN just goes for the respect play. Automatic. He's been in this situation countless times, and bro, the possibilities of KDN's whereabouts. KDN just out mind gaming ito si Automatic, pare. And what a nail biting round.
Grabe naman yun. Experience shines through para dito kay KDN. And an amazing performance so far. I mean, quite the back and forth dito sa Overpass, pero at least para dito sa Heroic, no? Tied na sila ulit dito sa CD side. I think Evil Geniuses, they have a lot of good plays all around the map, but an individual performance here, di maiwasan. And also a setup para dito kay Javi sa site, no? It's just them two. Two-man impact na naman dito sa site, men.
Grabe talaga. They weren't expecting Yabi, no? Na nandito siya agad sa may nandito siya sa may truck, knowing na si Jish went out and got fragged out easily. Kala yata nila siya yung nag-out doon, but Yabi was just way ahead of them. So, good play coming in from Yabi. 4-4 na tayo. Ito, coming in from 0 and 4, so slowly but surely Heroic tying up the round dito, mga kaibigan. And Evil Geniuses, not that much of a utility. I mean, this is Overpass, pare, no? This is a utility-heavy map. Medyo mahirap mag-contact play dito, especially when you're against an AWP player that really starting to hit some shots. KDN sitting on 9 frags rito, pare. This is Inferno KDN. Oh, pero timing Cadian still goes for the pick. I mean, that long-range duel is always gonna favor yung AWP player natin dito, no? But Tesses, oh, I love the space being made dito sa may short. Cadian using all the utilities to give space para kay Tesses dito. And now, it's gonna be a 3-man push. Oh, even a bad molly. That's gonna give Cadian a free... Yeah, that's gonna be give Cadian free reign, mga kaibigan. But no, Nilan, nilalalo si Nilan na nandito na. And yun na nga, just like that, A-side is gonna fall, but Stown, oh, he gets one and manages to get away. Good flash coming in para kay Stown dito. And flash against Josh, just gonna go out. Oh, but they're expecting just dito for sure. Oh, but nevertheless, still hits the headshot. Oh, and just like that, 2 frags in quick succession para kay Breezy and kay Hex dito. And Yabi, 1v2. It's gonna be so damn hard para kay Yabi. Oh, but I love the trigger discipline. He bought so much time. But wala ta siyang kit dito. And he's gonna recover a kit from Juice, I think. Yep, he got the kit. But no time remaining para sa kanya. And yeah, just gonna save the op. So, Heroic, that looked so good para sa Heroic. But again, the recovery coming in, Nilan managing to get inside. Beautifully done. Grabe.
Yep. Grabe naman. The off performance sana para dito kay KD undenied by Evil Geniuses. Stown, ganda sana ng play ni Stown dito kaso na-discover siya ni Hex agad eh. Tapos ni na Breezy. So good denial, good teamwork na naman galing dito sa side ng EG, man. So oppressive dito sa kanilang T-side. Heroic. So rare na makita silang nagsistruggle dito sa CT side pare na.
Exactly. First time out is going to be used for the side of Heroic. I mean, we're already past the first quarter of the round of the game. 5-4 is the scoreline, and Evil Geniuses on T side leading. Last buy for Heroic, I think. Pagkatalo sila rito, they're gonna be forced to go on an eco. Oh, look at this, EG. Going back to their old ways, pare. Again, with a quick 4-stack dito sa may monster, I think it's gonna be an early hit coming in. And ito na nga, look at this. Poised to go for the hit. Pero si Juice, ito na nga, spamming through the smoke. He gets to, breaks out the USP, the nade in his face. But still alive, mga kaibigan, with a flash. But Yabi is here for the contact play. And, oh my god, that read galing kay Juice. Nilan? Drops down the bomb. I think, aasing yata si Nilan dito, who will try to go for a play. But look at this. Oh my god, Cadian giving away the AWP case just dito. And now he's the one so low. But still, recovers the AWP rito. I mean, the rifle in hand. 3v5, Evil Geniuses can still make this work. It's Juice. It's the double ops, Juice and Stown. But Stown is gonna be the one anchoring down yung A-site natin. Kind of a bad flash. Actually, it's a flash coming in from EG, but it's Juice with the AWP and automatic good recovery. But Wiz. Yep, Yabi, beautifully done. So still, double op setup is still online para dito sa may side ng Heroic. And I don't think they know na naka-op si Stown, no, sa may A-site natin.
Yeesh, that's a tough one, man. That is a tough one indeed. 5-5 though para dito sa Heroic. Back into the game, back and forth na naman na nakikita natin galing sa side nila. Potential lead change about the side dito na Heroic. Sa CD side naman this time, EG, dominant most of the rounds dito sa kanilang offense, pero nakakasagot na ang Heroic kahit papano. And the numbers game was played perfectly dito sa B side natin. So, another hard puzzle to solve para dito sa side ng Evil Geniuses dito sa kanilang T side, pero wala pa naman sila barrel. So, I don't think now's the time.
Stown still with the AWP. He's the one playing those angles, as I was mentioning a while ago. The tight angles at that range with the AWP, but still, knowing na naka-eco lang yung mga tropa natin dito, no? I love the respect being paid galing dito sa may side ng Heroic, no? Talagang nilayuan nila, just stay inside the site. We have the guns. Don't let them pick off any upgrades in any case. na mapatay yung isa sa kanila rito, no? They need the guns under protection. And 1 minute remaining on the clock. KDM with the molly, trying to buy some space for his own, no? With the AWP. I mean, it would take insane shots galing dito sa may side ng EG to actually penetrate etong A site, no? There are 2 AWPs and 1 rifle being played dito sa may A site natin, but look at these rotations being made. Casper Muller is actually going for the read. Ito na nga, hit is gonna be coming in on the B side. KDN is gonna get smoked out. Oh, but it's just with the trigger discipline. Yabi still with the long range coverage, mga kaibigan. And just brings out the USP. I mean, Vincent Kayonti gets one, but nevertheless, it's just a flurry of frags coming in para dito sa may side ng Heroic.
Yep, question is, can they keep the lead dito sa ating situation, man? I mean, it's all about if they can start streaking dito sa kanilang city side, maybe make it a lot more lopsided. Pumunta nga sa side nila dito, knowing that they are on the city side. Pero mapapatime out dito EG, I think gusto nila agad magka-countermeasure. Make it at least a closer game, no? Para pagdating sa kanilang city side dito, they're gonna be the ones in a comfortable spot. Pero may kita pa natin if it is gonna work.
But still, the fact that EG is keeping it this close to my first half area, it's already impressive. And for me, that just shows Heroic not really having the grip on this game, or, well, in this series alone. No, parang EG isn't looking the team that they should be. No? They're really going head-to-head against Heroic. Mind you, this is the rank number 1 in the world right now. And EG, with this new roster, grabe. KDN playing the angle dito sa may sandbags position with the AWP. I mean, it's a pretty common angle to be played, but nevertheless still a very effective angle indeed for an AWP player. Flash coming in on the long position, and is gonna be 2 people in the bats. Actually, 3 people. 3-man hold on the A-shirt position. This is very dangerous though. Look at the angle being played. If Tessus manages to lose the duel, it would be an easy 2 kills para dito kay Timothy Ta. Oh, gives away his position. Misses the walk. And ito na nga, the flash coming in. As I was saying, grabe. That flash was a beautiful galing kay Wiz. And Timothy Ta easily sprays down 2. Still winnable pa rin naman tayo rito. Heroic, highly recoverable round para sa kanila. And ito na nga, presence being given on the B side. It's gonna be KDN who needs to go big. First contact will be made dito sa may monster position natin. Even playing for the counter flash X dito. But, oh, what a flick galing kay KDN. And Wiz, he punishes just a bit short. And yun na nga, everyone falling down. But the fadeaway need galing kay KDN dito, he just made it a winnable para kay Yabi. But the smoke, the smoke is dissipating. Yabi needs to get one bago makarepo yung mga tropa natin dito. Oh, but he gets the information. Oh, but the flick! Yabi! Almost recovering. Now, look at the crosshair. The flick, it was on point, but the bullets didn't land at all. Beautiful tray galing kay Hex, pare.
Yeah. A close one either way. Pero yun nga, another round lost para dito sa side ng Heroic. Look at this, man. Automatics running in once again. Impact frags na naman all around para sa mga players natin dito sa EG. Keeping it a close affair dito sa ating Overpass side. 8-7 is not too bad of a half para dito sa EG, considering they're gonna be playing seat side dito sa ating next half. And they're keeping it close every time, man. Parang for some reason, nakakuha nga sila ng control sa isang side na mapa with just straight up fights na ginagawa nila dito.
Yup. I mean, just hit the shots. Para dito sa may side ng EG, they're using pretty basic utilities para to gain some map control dito, no? Para sa side ng EG, just a single flash, go for the swarm, go for the wide pick. And Heroic, medyo that could have been a free kill. But again, Heroic, medyo natigil yung pag-agro nila dito, no? This has been the first time in a while again na nag-agro sila sa may A-ramp. And Jush gets punished on the other side of the map. Oh, pero bomba to. If Teses gets this frag galing kay Breezy, oh, he just holds the better angle. Breezy just simply has the better angle. That's Teses on the ground. And now automatic knows that A-site should be clear. Knowing na nakapag-push sila ng A-site dito, A-site should be under hostage. That's a free A-site. That should be the save. That should be the save for me. Grabe. The awareness from Vincent Kayonti, mga kaibigan.
There it is. Ako po, EG has the lead once again, man. This is really something to behold para dito sa side ng EG. They're giving Heroic, who is currently the #1 team in the world, a tough time dito sa ating game. And does get the lead back as well dito sa kanilang T-side. Has the op dito kay Wiz. And Hext as well activating dito sa mapa na to. Everyone is firing in all cylinders. And Heroic. And naman back to the drawing board na naman sila dito sa ating next round. It's gonna be a tough one to solve na naman dito.
All the while, the confidence para dito sa may side ng EG. I mean, look at this. Look at them. Grabe, I love the look. Kahit dito sa may side ng EG, no? They're not looking like the underdog in this map. Even in the second map. This has been the second timeout only being used para sa side ng Heroic. Saving the other two, I think, for the next half. Which is highly ideal. I mean, could this be a 9-6 galing sa may EG, or would Heroic force an 8-7?
Pwede pa yan, man. I mean, not gonna lie. As long as yung EG talaga mauuna with the opening scenarios, definitely they're gonna have the upper hand at this point, considering TSS only having a pistol. So maybe they can eliminate one. Man advantage sila dito.
Grabe, the discipline. And look at this, Breezy. Would he get the perfect timing again? Yeah, he could fall down dito, pare. Inap, Breezy. Look at the discipline. Breezy just knows the step 1, step 2, and step 3 after every damn situation. Grabe. Getting one and manages to get away freely. And Stone, what a huge whip galing kay Stone, pare. Oh my god. Automatic just save it takes him down, and exploits after exploits para dito sa may side ng Heroic. Teses, he's just gonna go for the save. Doesn't want to even go for the fight? Or would he? He's just gonna go for the save dito, para madrapan pa nila si Stone. Oh my god, Breezy is just undermined. Oh! They needed that 2 guns, pare. Grabe. Breezy is just playing with Heroic right now. They're not even gonna save the op for the last round. Oh, this hurts so much para sa may side ng Heroic.
Yep. And Heroic, man, even any tricks that they want to do dito sa mapa na to, hindi talaga nagumagana dito sa EG. And they're just gonna be scratching their heads at the tail end dito ng ating half as EG looking to take over. Maybe with a 9-6 if the puzzles do fall in the right place para sa side nila dito. Pero there's still a lot of threats para sa side ng Heroic dito. The M4s, FAMASs can definitely immediately cancel one player out of the round. Pero depende talaga yun what moves Heroic is gonna go for dito sa round na to. Bit aggressive dito sa ating A site, but immediately backs off. They don't want to overplay yung kanilang angles dito. Pero Hex, Snooze is already out.
Grabe. I mean, unlucky really. First just through the smoke, get spammed, mga kaibigan. I mean, looking highly a 9-6 scoreline para sa EG rito. Not a pretty bad scoreline para sa Heroic, no? It's just 9-6, not that far off, I think. You just need to win the pistol to even up the round. But, you're playing on the city side, pare. And eto na nga, again, EG. It's just all dry picks, pare. Oh, and again, the punish through the smoke. Neelan just gets TSS, mga kaibigan. Oh, Stout, he gets one back, but they need to go big dito. It needs to be Yabi and Kadian combination, but the smoke. Oh my god, Kadian is gonna get cut out from the picture with the smoke, and Yabi. Oh, I love it. Yabi gets stunned though, pero Kadian, he served as a bait at some point, pare. But nevertheless, what a frag coming in para dito sa the EG. Taking out Kadian through the smoke. It's down 1v2. He doesn't have a kit. Wala siya smoke dito. It's gonna be so hard against an AWP. But they don't have any clue at all kung saan magagana si Stout dito. But Wiz is good for the info. Sees the shoulders. Goes for the frag. And yep. 9-6. Gonna be a confirmed kill. Gonna be a confirmed scoreline para dito sa side ng EG. So they're gonna be heading into the next half with a 3-score advantage.
You know, 3-score advantage, man. That's the pistol round, the anti-eco, and then the gun buy right after. So meron konting leeway dito. Ang Evil Geniuses pagdating dito sa ating second half. Heroic up and down performances. It's mga ibang members natin dito. It's down 8 and 10, Desa 6 and 11. So it's been Jabby's, Josh, and KDN doing the brunt of the work para dito sa Heroic. EG though, Hexman. This guy, hirap patayin every time talaga, impact player on most of these rounds. Breezy as well, 15 and 12, and the rest of the squad doing their due diligence dito sa ating mapa. Slowly just crawling around looking for any advantages para sa kanyang team, especially on this D side. So it's gonna be a bit easier para dito sa EG. All they have to do is sit back and try and figure out kung anong gagawin dito ng Heroic. At what point of the map and what time are they gonna push papasok dito sa ating mga sites.
Exactly. Grabe, Breezy haven't performed like this in a while, and ewan ko pare pero Breezy is online like this, no? Neelan doesn't even need to frag. It was a Neelan fragging out kanina no ancient natin, no? He was going for the entries, he was carrying the team. Pero if you have your heavy fraggers doing the work, Neelan could just focus solely on going for the calls, no? So, Breezy. Again, KD was effective as an AWP player, no? Pero it wasn't enough. The lurks, the timings, the reads also coming in for EG. It just sets them back, pare. KD's AWP isn't enough. No? The hits coming in, the dry peaks. For me, it's the dry peaks na lagi nakakadali sa Heroic. Nagugulat sila, the timing also, and the whiff galing Kistown. There were so many factors affecting performance ng Heroic ngayon. Hindi ko alam kung there's a tilt para sa kanila. Makes them okay. Jacks off. Hoodies off para kay KD dito, mga kaibigan. Let's see. Let's see if that's gonna be that's gonna boost something dito sa side ng Heroic, no? I think there's something going on sa side ng Heroic dito. That's why medyo off yung laro nila rito.
Yeah, medyo, hindi sila nakaka-streak ng maayos. I think palagi may sagot agad ang EG dito pagdating sa kanilang mga rounds. And man, they need to figure it out dito sa D side. That's gonna be a big task to do so. And now, a chance for EG to upset the #1 team in the world. Quite possibly, upset of to start off yung season natin dito sa Blast. Could be the win na EG could be looking for, no? I mean, NA, wala sila masyadong panalo for the past few years, especially 2022 pare. Hindi naman sila non-existent, no, with itong si Twists kind of leading the charge para dito sa entire region. Pero in terms of teams pare, wala masyado talaga para dito sa EG or para dito sa NA. So maybe EG, spark of hope, maybe.
Could this be the start of something? I mean, there's Liquid there's Liquid, pero very inconsistent performance yara sa Liquid, no? But nevertheless, who knows, baka mamaya we could be having 2 NA teams already playing in the big leagues, no? Hindi na lang liquid. So, tingnan natin. Could be the addition of Nilan, I think. Dito sa team natin, no? Pistol round is up para dito sa side ng Heroic. And look at this utility. Glocks. Oh, but automatic already with the information. Go for the push. And eto na nga, with the headshot. It's 3-man strong dito sa may side ng EG. On the balloons position. And dito pa lang, nauubos ang utility ng Heroic. They need to fight this. Or else, look at this. Automatic advancing already. And walang armor. And yun na nga, it just needs to hit the body shot. Nope. Nevertheless, the heads being bursted dito mga kaibigan. Tesses, good recovery. 2v3 lang tayo rito. And Stown, he's gonna head back to support. And to si Tesses. And knowing yung dalawa na lang yung players ng Heroic dito, look at this. Hex buying his time to clear out yung buong B-site natin dito. Making sure that there's no lurk or no one is gonna be trying to walk away with the timing. Kasi may B-site natin, no? But Hex, his guarding connector and B-long at the same time. I think they're gonna give up B-site, no? Hayaan lang nila mag-plant, go for the retake. I mean, as long as he's sitting here on the B-shirt position, that's a lot of map control and a lot of retake potential. Oh, but the pick coming in and now Hex going for the call. And yep, he's just gonna stay here, wait for the plant, or just go for the contact play. Oh, Tessa's gonna go for the plant. He's planting in the middle, but Stown, oh, not gonna hit some shots. Oh, but Stown, he gets wild. Stown! Oh, the flick coming in para kay Stown dito, but there is so much time. And eto na nga, they dinged Nilan. I love the call coming for Heroic. Don't wait for Nilan, just go wide, find them. We have the numbers advantage. And look at it. This is highly impossible para kay Nilan, pare. It's the double angle. And Heroic, what a 2v3 recovery. Stown hitting stunning shots with that P250.
Yep. God damn, but the start of the round, man. Yeah, that was all EG sana yung round na to. Kaso yun lang. Stown with the turnaround shot. P250, one tap dito kay Waze. Beautiful, man. Honestly. And Heroic. Nako po, we're looking for a miracle dito sa T-Side, and they definitely found it. Stown going online at the very last moment, picked up a P250. And si Nialan pa ngayon natira doon. Great call to just double swing it. First blood goes to Heroic, pare.
Again, if EG loses this round, no, and if Heroic wins by elimination dito, EG would need to go for an eco, and again, Heroic could easily go for the 3-0 dito mga kaibigan, and just tie up the scoreline. So, Timo Tita with an MP9 on the bats position all alone. They're not even gonna clear out yung gas dito, pare. They're just gonna head on dito sa may A site natin straight up, and that could bite them back. It could be a quick flank coming in para kay Automatic, and Wiz, oh, he gets tagged and falls back. Neto na nga. Nako po, that's gonna be hard. They're not even gonna force the issue, pare. They're falling back dito. Oh, and yun na nga, KD, one tap. Oh, Breezy. Oh, backup coming in already. Para dito sa may side ng EG. They're waiting for the long push to be coming in. I mean, these are the big guns. These are the rifles. This is what they need. Oh, I love the call galing sa Hero. They didn't rush. They didn't force the issue. They waited for the big guns to go on the long range battle, pare. And indeed, Heroic converting a sure round, mga kaibigan. Grabe, even getting the timing para kay Kadian dito, he could easily punish. Eto si Automatic.
Yun lang.
Nako po, mukhang hatpeta na si Luis dito.
This is something para dito sa side ng EG. If they can save the scout at least, maybe they can do damage, but most likely that's not gonna happen. So Wiz is just waiting for the inevitable. dito. Scout, not even a tag dito kay Stown. Instead, it is just gonna be the full kill. And there it is. It seems like full comfort na nga para dito sa side. And now Heroic, ironically, galing natin sa kanilang T side. Maybe a lot more comfortable pushing in rather than defending para dito sa Heroic squad natin. But we'll have to wait and see what's gonna happen.
Eto na. Baka palakpak pa si kuya mo Casper. Pistol round coming in para sa may side ng EG and the need. Oh, and SS. Oh, he needs to fall back. He needs to fall back dito pare. He doesn't even need to fight this. They have Molly, they have Smokes. Just go for the B side. Oh, Jabby with that check and Kadian. Look at this. Oh, don't force the issue, bro. And eto na nga. Yep, that's the Molly. Kadian. Wait the frags. Beautifully done. Grabe, heroic. Masterfully played that round. Even with just USPs now, that could have been dangerous. Well, not forcing the issue, just using the Molly, using the utility. Going for the objectives. So, I mean, I think this has been the first time Heroic took the lead dito sa third map natin, no?
First time they took the lead in this entire half.
Oh, actually, hindi pa pala.
99.
Yeah,
That's the
99 pa lang
first
pala.
time, I think, this entire game, Evil Geniuses medyo nadapa. It's another clutch that really changes the tide seems sa ating game, but that's a good start. Down with the AWP, it's his turn.
There's not even a single flash, no? Para doon kay Wiz, doon sa may ilong natin. I mean, that's highly unlikely. Galing dito sa side ng Heroic na. That was a double eco sa side ng EG. So, for sure, you would have been expecting an AWP to be coming out on the 4th round. Pero ito na, utility being expended sa may side ng EG. I mean, sa may side ng Heroic. Denying any information para dito sa may side ng EG on the A-long positions. This could simply be a burst A para dito sa may side ng Heroic, but there are two people on the short position and Wiz, yup. I mean, this guy is setting shots with the AWP and that's gonna be dangerous para sa may side ng Heroic. They need to shut down Wiz kung gusto na makapasok dito sa site, no? And now, how would they get inside the site? Look at this. Oh my god. Okay. 3v4, a 3v5 now turned into a 3v3. I mean, not 3v4, but, yep, 2v4, Yabi gets the space. It needs to be insane shooting galing kay Yabi dito, but nope. Kadian, go for the wrap around with the AWP. Oh, he gets a whiz though. Wallbang? Wallbang? Oh, no kid, but, yep, Kadian. He's not even gonna attempt to deny the diffuser. That's a misplay, I think, galing sa side ng Heroic. They don't have a clear plan, no? Kung ano yung kukunan nilang grounds. I mean, if they're gonna plan for the backside, just straight up get yung pangko. Hanggang tatlo sila, no?
Yep, wala amin. I mean, Breezy with some really nice shots here. Ginawan 2v4 agad yung situation na to. Made it impossible para dito kay Kadian. So another timeout para dito sa Heroic. So 10-9 para sa side ng EG. First to double digits. Really nice plays para dito sa Evil Geniuses natin. And if they can keep up the pace dito sa kanilang city side, then definitely they can stop itong Heroic in their tracks, which is really hard to do. Lagi kasi sila nakahanap ng kahit isang butas dito sa depensa ng Evil Geniuses somehow. So EG have to be prepared na maging parang brick wall ang kanilang depensa dito on both sides.
I mean, I love how both operas, no? I love how both operas in this team, both of these teams are hitting their shots. It's even flex shots coming in. Galing dito sa players natin, no? Si Kadian tsaka si Wiz. Both of them are hitting insane shots with the AWP. Pero tignan mo naman pare, look at the chess match coming in. Oh my god, both of them are just staying low. Playing it slow. Waiting, just playing default dito. Both teams are actually expending tons of utilities to go for some information, but little do they know, both of them are staying so far back. Wiz, kind of a one-way smoke para kay Wiz dito. But hopefully siya mag-whiff, no? Tulad ng nangyari kay Stun kanina. Thus, giving an easy frag para kay Automatic. Hex playing in anti-flash. Close dito sa monster tunnel natin. But again, Yabi has been checking that time and time again. Good smoke dito sa may monster position. And even spamming through the smoke. And eto na nga, grabe, blinded off. Eto si Breezy, pero Yabi, oh my god, just continues the spray transfer, mga kaibigan. Straight up punishing eto si Breezy, but Automatic, he needs to kill Stun dito, but Stun, oh, does he have any idea that Automatic is already in the connector position? Automatic, he needs to get the perfect timing. Yabi, even with the AWP. Oh, KDN, information. Oh, Stun. No, ganyan dito si Automatic and Yabi, even with the AWP, Wiz 1v2, I think he knows the sobrang low ni Yabi dito, so he just have one problem, is the KDN playing in the water's position, but Wiz 1v2, no smoke, no utility whatsoever, he's just gonna go for the save, but KDN, yep, Wiz, easy punish para sa kanya, and up is gonna be saved para kay Yabi.
Yep, and round goes back in the way of Heroic, feeling like an OT game 3. Maybe may kita natin dito. It's back and forth lang. Back and forth lang yung nakikita natin between sa dalawang teams. No one really going a bit too far. Breezy even getting a topic spray. Does get 1 second of vision dito kay Tesses. Does hit the exact shot, pero yun lang. EG members caught out in the open. Scenario natin, no one to defuse whatsoever. So 10-10. 10 on both sides. So yeah, it's just neck and neck so far dito sa ating game. Walang nag-e-extend masyado ng
Exactly. Grabe, look at this. It's the pistol. What? What was that shot galing kay Stan? Those were just 2 bullets and already a Wiz is on the ground. That's the single rifle saved. That's the single rifle saved for this round, and it has already been taken down. Para kita, he even threw away the rifle, pare. Pero, oh! Dennis needs help, though. Pero wala siya ba dito. He only has a Glock, mga kaibigan. And the Automatic takes him down. Even gonna get the rifle. This that's so unlucky para sa kanya. And now, this is it. Yabi makes a contact play dito, mga kaibigan, and Breezy goes for the wide pick but not gonna kill him. Hexed, oh, with the flash, Hexed. Will he get the rifle? KDN, good punish para kay Nilan dito, but yep. That's gonna be the cover, but they don't know kung saan manggagaling si Timothy, so I think EG will just, EG will just opt to go for the save, I think. And Automatic with the AK-47, that's gonna be the save call para sa kanya. So, eto na. Totoo na to. Heroic gonna take the first lead dito sa map 3 natin.
Yun lang, Heroic finally once again getting the lead, pero Evil Geniuses meron pa silang pera to go into the next round, at least para sa mga rifles, para sa mga M4s and some nades. And they have the AWP dito kay KDN, so an impact weapon that can definitely change the tides of the round in an instant, pero Evil Geniuses can really have something in their pocket dito sa ating next round, but they have to be creative, especially itong si Wiz. He does have some flashes in his pocket na pwedeng mag-enable ng kanyang teammate dito for a push on towards itong B short or itong B long, but it really depends on the timing na makukuha nila dito on both sides of the map.
Eto na nga, again, Wiz brings out the AWP in this round, and it's an up showdown para dito kay Wiz siya kay KDN, no? They always love to go for the peaks. Knowing Overpass, even B-side AWP is highly viable. And yun na nga, look at this. Oh, Automatic just gives away his position, even the nade. fadeaway, going for the bait setup, but Wiz again, if he had been a little more patient, that would have been an easy frag para sa kanya. Pero eto na nga, they're making so much noise dito sa may balloons position natin. For sure, EG already has tons of information. Killian, not gonna clip the head of Nilan. Almost clips the head of Nilan. But Wiz also on the other side with the AWP. This is the resistance they're looking for. And Heroic, they're just playing with the minds of EG. Grabe, after shoving them so far back into their own base, just basically cutting noise and going for the burst. Etong Heroic natin, and eto na nga, is gonna be the B site. It's gonna be the B burst coming in for Heroic, and Vincent Coyote and Hex is gonna be destined for sure. Dito sa may B site natin, look at the positioning. Breezy is playing the first point of contact, pero he doesn't have any information at all. Pero eto na nga, site is gonna be penetrated. Hex with one good smoke. That's gonna funnel them. That's gonna funnel them out dito sa may right side natin. Smoke, Molly being used. Hex is still alive. They should have a very good idea na buhay pa si Hex dito. Need a plant indeed. Pero yung bomba nga nawawala sa town. He needs to get the bomb. And Stan, he needs to plant bago mawala yung smoke dito. But Breezy again, this guy doesn't stop. But he needs to trust Kalian. Kalian goes for the reload. And eto na nga, dahil narinig ni Breezy na nag-reload. Oh, but Kalian is going full on ganja mode! Bro, Kalian is on fire. What?
That second flick was insane, but the third one was a bit risky, my friend. But might as well go for it. Pero yun na nga. EG getting one back on the board. Kalian trying his best to delay, pero Teses namatay habang nagpa-plant dito. Medyo sayang para dito sa Heroic, who got control of the site very quickly, pero yun lang. Kalian kailangan mag-reload. The nerfs kind of hitting yung mga uppers natin dito. But yun lang, that last shot could have been it.
That would not have happened if the AWP still has 10 bullets, pare. Ang mga tropa, they just straight up getting massacred through the smoke. And EG, again, keeping it close. Oh, okay. This is highly questionable. Look at KD with 5-2. KD has 5-2 in his pocket, and yet, look at the buy. Oh, hit is coming in, pero eto na nga, the Mach 10. Oh, the plan is really just to overrun the site with this Mach 10 buys. Eto na nga si Breezy. Oh, he can't. Oh, goes for it anyway. Oh, but the punish Teses with the headshot. You can't go full on pug mode with me. Sabi ni Teses dito, mga kaibigan. Automatic and Wiz. Would they even go for this? 2v4, they don't even have money. They need the op, they need the rifle, they need the guns. Para dito sa side ng EG. Samantalang Heroic, they came into this round with what? Tech 9s, 2 AKs, 2 Mach 10s, and they're gonna come up with full on 5 rifles dito, mga kaibigan. Oh! And, man, you don't want that. That's not a worth kill. You should have just gone out, pare.
Ay, bumalik pa yung up sa kamay ni KDN dito. Not the best news para sa Evil Geniuses as they lose the lead once again. Even KDN kind of questioning ano yung decisions dito ng kabilang team natin.
Oh, what a haul.
But still, man, that's 4 rounds before they do turn over yung mapa natin dito. EG is not too far behind though. So they have to keep focus.
What a round galing sa Heroic. Beautiful call for KDN. Just basically rushing yung B-side natin. Up with Molly sa may connector, and little do they know, EG is actually going for a B stock dito. I mean, I think they have any idea na these are pistols? I think alam nila na pistol lang yung EG dito. They're sticking together as 5. They don't even want to give away any rifles. Grabe yung Heroic dito. Naka-serious mode na sila, mga kaibigan. Tapos na sila mga pagbiruan. looking likely they're gonna find an empty A site. And Heroic, would they even go for the retake dito or simply just go for the exit frags? Pero what automatic taking down Jish. Oh, sick headshot though coming in para kay Wiz. Cadian with the op. Oh. Over the retake is coming in. And then si Stound with a 180. Oh my god, Stound just goes full on beast mode. Hello?
Yun lang. Nagtulid na nga dito sa ating game. That could be it. That could be the difference na hinahanap dito ng ating dalawang squad. Soon enough, Heroic may be able to close out the game finally. Evil Geniuses. Yun lang na crucial mistake dito sa ating game. Losing the op and a lot of rifles as well. And is it gonna be another timeout galing dito sa either side natin dito? Kasi, I mean, 4 rounds left. Not much room to work with from either side.
Oh no. But look at this, pare. It's already been what, round 26? 25? And second time out pa lang ng EG. So that is how confident EG are coming into this map, pare. Jush keeping the Mac 10. Okay, I think he wants the mobility. Mga kabi. The nade. Oh, you gotta clip Cadian. Utilities are raining in, forcing them back dito sa may isa. I think it's a fake being thrown by EG. Throwing utilities sa may short natin, no? Sa may A short position, not knowing that Hex, actually, Timothy Ta is actually not falling back, no? So they have all the information, and Wiz, oh, misses the second shot, but nevertheless, that's a recovery coming in by Hex. Wiz playing it close with the AWP, and feel ka nagulat yung Heroic dito. Bakit may AWP doon sa long? My god. Oh, but automatic with the information. Oh, I love this. Stun with the punish. They could even go back sa BB set, no? Eh, mukhang nga, yup. Stun is gonna go for the fake, I think. 50 seconds remaining. There's so much time to be played para sa may side ng Heroic dito. Yeah, flash coming in. Even the Smokey is down para sa may B-side dito if they even wanna opt to. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Pero eto na kasi Kadia with the smoke. Slowly but surely, time is running out para sa may side ng Heroic and Milan. Teses, nevertheless, still gets the headshot para kay Teses dito. And look at this. Oh, the fake. Is this the fake of the century? Pero eto na nga. Oh, Wiz with the shot. Oh my god, what was that call? They should have trusted Cadian. I mean, they should have been trusting Cadian so much to pull that play off, pare. That's a double fake. That's a double decoy used para kay Cadian dito. And the upside is, they don't have any smoke to neutralize si Cadian dito, pare. So Cadian could easily pull this off. This would be an insane call, pero Cadian misses the shot. What a shot. What a call, though. Grabe. Just imagine if Jush didn't die immediately dito sa B-side natin, pare.
Yep, nag-ingay kasi dito sa B. I mean, you already had a bit of space there. Makakalapit sana siya sa backside. But I think he was worried about kung meron pang tao dito sa A-side and he had to clear him immediately. Pero yun lang, Tesses, if you could have gotten one more dito sa A-side, this would have been all over. Pero EG surviving dito sa ating game. Wiz on that up once again, and last time out na nila dito, their last lifeline dito sa ating game.
Yep, I mean, I think this is where they end things. Dito na yata nila tatapusin to. Full gun round pa rin tayo dito sa may side ng Heroic. Going into this round, all the while EG, medyo pilit na pilit yung bay rito. Hex is still gonna be playing with a full utility, but only with an SMG in hand, no? Utility play still up para sa Heroic dito. And automatic. Oh, that's a good frag. Para kay Timothy Ta, and even going for the through the smoke shot dito. But not gonna find anyone. Oh, Wiz, he needs to get the pick off, but what a flash, grabe, EG. Mid-round calls, mid-round flashes, mid-round plays coming in. And that's being the difference maker. Hex, beautifully done. Ang ganda. Grabe, the jiggle pick, and it's just a massacre. It's just Heroic falling one by one, and Breezy, even through the smoke, that's a flawless round.
Grabe, EG keeping it close dito sa ating game. And it seems like it's not over yet. Whatever happens dito sa map number 3, both sides are really just at each other's throats at this point. And the first team to break 2 dito gets match point. But man, automatic locking connector down. Grabe talaga, and even popping out dito sa may B-short. 2-man impact round na naman galing dito sa EG and Heroic. Another difficult time para i-close out yung mapa na to, and back to the pistols here. EG, makuha sila ng isa dito, get the lead, and potentially, you know, put some pressure dito sa Heroic.
Nako po. They need to hit some insane deagle shots if they want to win this round, or else EG could easily get 14. Good smoke by automatic. Sobrang haba pa ng oras ng Heroic dito, but automatic all alone dito sa may A site natin needs to expend his utilities to make some space for himself. Now there's gonna be 2 of them inside the A site, and 2 smokes and 1 set of flash para dito sa side ng Heroic. Can they make this work? And eto na nga, smoke coming in. I love the smokes being played sa side ng Heroic dito. They are gonna play the close angles, and eto na nga, oh, but the flash! It's a genius flash, and oh my god, what was that flash galing kay Wiz? It demolished Heroic. It was looking so good para sa Heroic, pare. That could be the swarm they're looking for sa may A side, but the flash, it was genius galing kay Wiz. Look at this. Kabim.
Kulag halos lahat. EG, easy round para sa kanila dito. Automatic, Nealan, 2-man game. Plus the flash galing kay Wiz. Now all they have to do is secure match point. Full buy na dito para sa Heroic. It's either they win this and make EG go for, you know, another full buy, or is it gonna be an eco para dito, or a force buy para dito sa Heroic. EG just risking everything dito. Even Breezy already knows the start pa lang ng round natin.
Heroic with a full-on 5 AK-47s, mga kaibigan. Looking to tie this round, looking to tie this scoreline into 14, but Kadian was very well prepared for that peak. Automatic, he could easily take down si Tessus dito, and as soon as he takes down Tessus in the connected position, that would be big. And yun na nga, Timothy Ta just basically sandwiching, cornering etong Heroic dito sa may B-short position, and even Breezy with the late push. Oh, beautifully done. Grabe, lumalabas na yung mga gulang ng EG rito. It's just EG. Oh, what the timing? Oh no. Automatic. If he gets the perfect timing, pare, it would just be the round. He could get the bomb. Yabi has the bomb. Pag napatay ni Timothy na to, that would buy so much time. Oh, but he doesn't know na may tao. Pero ito na, info is up. Vincent Cayonte for sure going for the call. And he's gonna plant in the trap position. But Kadian, oh, look at this. Breezy is reading this so perfectly well. Oh, but Kadian here's go for the white pick for sure, I think. Oh, but Wiz Bro, Wiz is just so quick.
That's demonic. Grabe yung flick na yun. You can see it on his screen. You can see it on his character.
Oh my god. And just like that, it's gonna be match point for EG. Gusto ko makita, show POV. Show the POV of Wiz, pare.
Ooh, okay, EG.
Okay.
On the cusp of upsetting the #1 team in the world.
Oh my god, not the very
Anyari.
not the very best first series for
2023.
Heroic 2023 indeed. Not the start you want coming into 2023. But if you're EG, damn, you're having the best game of your life.
New Year, new me daw eh, sabi ng EG.
Oh, this is gonna be so good para sa EG. Heroic. They need to get to actually make it back or force an OT. But Wiz, not gonna land the shot. So close though. But he can't leave. He can't leave. Eto si automatic dito sa A-long, no? So they're gonna be opting to go for this push. Automatic still. He could easily kill eto si Yabi if he wishes to, but Yabi, he's not gonna expect this flank for sure. Oh my god. Almost whiffs the shot. But retake is on, mga kaibigan, with a man advantage. And look at this Heroic. How would you even? How would you even?
Holy moly.
Yep, automatic is online, pare. Look at
my
that.
God.
He's just annihilating every single one of them at Cadian. Oh, stun also. Oh,
Damn.
that's the
Is
4
it over?
kills. It's over. That's 4 kills for automatic. Oh,
Di pa tapos.
bro, Wiz was
Dapat si Wiz
getting
yung
ready.
pinadefuse pare, bro.
Bro, Wiz was getting ready to stand up. Oh my god, pagkatalo sila rito, this would be upsetting para sa EG.
Si Wiz, bro, dapat si Wiz yung nag-defuse,
Does he have
bro.
kit?
Meron siyang kit, siya lang yung may kit, I think. Freak! Grabe, 15-14 pa. What a game. Overpass, di talaga magpapatapos dito. Galil galore! Dito sa Heroic and Evil Geniuses. Opt na naman para dito kay Wiz. Endgame? Maybe para dito sa EG or a tie game para dito sa Heroic.
Oh my god. But nevertheless, still automatic is hitting insane shots. Grabe, automatic and breezy. Look at the frags on these guys. Heroic. How would he pull this off though? Four people from EG are sitting here on the B side. I don't even know how Heroic would try and penetrate etong B side natin. But Hex, timing needs to be hit perfectly. And eto na nga, the flash, Stun, going for the check. Wala sila smoke sa heaven. And I think that's gonna haunt them for sure. And eto na nga, naku po, but Tesses. Cadian. That's the molly. Falling, Needon. But Cadian, he's falling back, mga kaibigan. He's done this before. He has done a 1v3 before. That's the fallen moment. Doon sa Miria Major natin, mga kaibigan, and Cadian. He's going all the way. He's going all the way dito, pare, but...
Automatic's gonna hit him.
Yep. He has to stick this. And yup, automatic, again, is just doing magic. And oh my god, the times 7, hello?
Grabe naman, EG, Evil Geniuses with a upset to start off the New Year's of Counter-Strike Global Offensive, beating the #1 team in the world, itong Heroic. And NA could not be happier, man. Grabe. Queen Hex, really great job the entire game. Si Automatic, ka-activate na rin. Everyone in general, clutching it up at the very tail end ng ating game. Heroic, you know, secured the Inferno, pero medyo nahirapan sa Ancient on the sides. And also, game number 3 Overpass was just all them sa start ng ating half. EG, it's just all them, man.
Yep. I mean, Heroic has a lot to talk about. Heroic has a lot to talk about with that loss.
Hex, that was one hell of a game, and I think we should start with that round where you should have won but didn't win. Bit of miscommunication, bit of overhype.
Yeah, so I mean, I think because I died, I should have called who had kits, and I didn't. Got super excited, and then I was like, wait, we lost. Never mind, all good.
You have a right to be excited, though. This is the biggest win that EG have had in a long time. What was starting to go well for you guys? Because after the first map, we kind of thought you were down and out.
I think, to me, honestly, I think it's just the role change between Tim and I. I think this more suits him being in the pack more, and then it allows me just to be more solo and just kind of work on me. And then Jarek just being more passive opper, it really allows us to work picks with the rifles and then make the rifles move instead of just the op. So.
And what would you say about Wiz and his first foray into the Tier 1 scene, into this game? Because first game, we were starting to show some nerves, but it didn't look like very comfortable after that.
Yeah, I mean, he did a pretty good job for his debut. I mean, nothing really much more you can ask. I mean, we won, so. But yeah, I'd say it's a pretty solid game. I think the first game was just nerves, though. And then we had to, feel each other out, and then everything was all good after that.
And you were certainly bringing some of this NA hype, because I was hearing your voice all the way from the other side of the room here. You shouting down the opposition. You find that confidence now, mate?
Yeah, I mean, I do that just to hype up the team, really. I don't really mean any disrespect by it from the other team, so if they do, take that to heart, I'm sorry. Not really my fault, but that's the best I can do. But yeah, I think it's fun for me. It really gets me hype, gets the team hype, and really gets the energy and flowing.
And it was already said by Vorborg in the interview that, like, this will be the best season EG have shown. Well, just with this result, you've done it, but we got more to see from you guys?
Yeah, I mean, I hope so.
I hope so, too. Keep it going, man. Thank you very much.
Damn, NA on the map, pare. So, EG smacking Heroic down dito sa ating lower bracket. Vitality Astralis ready dito sa ating second na series right after this one. And yun nga, EG live in the live dito sa ating game. Automatic 26, Kuya Kayonte 28 and 22. Seems like gising na gising si Kuya Kayonte dito despite it being very late dito sa Pilipinas. And Evil Geniuses, they needed every single frag dito sa ating game.
Grabe, I mean, the moment Breezy and Automatic woke up, got online, pare, it was a war zone. Diba? Heroic was online also, diba? You can see it. All of them are actually fragging out. Wala namang naiwan eh, diba? Well, no one is offline on the side of Heroic, but it just turns out EG was having better plays, individual plays, I might say. They're having better pickoffs, better decision making mid-round. Yung mga bilang magbo-boost to get some pickoffs. And again, just like what Hex said, no, Wiz was playing a passive op on both sides. He's playing passively. He's playing passive op nung T side natin, no, and at the same time he was playing passively on the CT side. So it allowed the rifles to make some plays, which is, diba, Breezy and Automatic. So it just simply worked out para sa side ng EG rito. Breezy and Automatic having the game they wanted. Getting the perfect timings, hitting the shots, insane shots, always a multi-kill from both of these guys. EG, if you have your rifles that online, it could spell trouble even with the #1 team in the world right now.
Yeah, and I think the last map is a good representation kung paano yung series na to has been played out the entire time. Good start from Heroic, and then EG just streaks and streaks and streaks, and then Heroic tries to catch up, then hindi gagana, and then Evil Geniuses always with the closeout successfully sa last 2 maps natin. First map was just them getting rolled over, pero yun nga, mas naging komportable dito daw si Wiz. And etong si Hext, keeping the hype para sa kanyang team this entire time. And yun nga, Heroic just couldn't come back after a certain point. Parang nagka-break point yung nangyari dito sa ating mapa, but it was so damn close na hindi natin napansin that entire time. It could have gone either way if the timings were correct on either side. Pero yun lang, man. At the end of the day, EG pa rin yung panalo dito. One of the, I would say, a good upset to start off the year. No? Hopefully, makakita tayo na mas madaming ganun. Kasi 2022 was a year of upsets pa rin. A year where the underdog became king. Malay mo, could extend into the first half or first quarter ng ating 2023.
Exactly. Exactly what Kadian said that 2022. No? There was no era for any team. Anyone could actually win the game. So, yep, that's it for upsets. But, grabe, sobrang props sa EG.
So it's almost an OT, to be sure. That is the chances papunta nga sa kanila dito. Even like the game telling them na dapat OT talaga to after this certain round na hindi sila naka-defuse. But at the end of the day, it's still a 16-14 para dito sa side ng EG. So congratulations to them. Once again, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Echo. Make sure to check out ang aming socials, Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter. Para sa akin is Frogcast. Para kay Echo, it's Echo Mael on Facebook, Twitch, and on Twitter. Shout out to CSGO Fast. Of course, if you want skins in your game, make sure to use the referral code FocusFire para masuportahan nyo naman ang ating page. And of course, I think, pwede ba shout out yung rivalry mo? No. Okay. Basta, makikita nyo na yan sa description nakapin. So, might as well gawin na lang ang kailangan yung gawin in that very moment. Pero yun na, that is it for the first series or the first series of the year para dito sa Counter-Strike Global Offensive. And first series para that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Echo. See you tomorrow. So meron pa kaming isang series after this one, Astralis Vitality. So make sure to check it out, like the page, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Alam niyo na. So see you next time.